Good morning, and welcome to the commencement ceremony for the Saginaw High School class of 2024. I am Cynthia Weber, and it is my privilege to serve as principal of Saginaw High School. Ladies and gentlemen in the audience, please rise for the presentation of the colors by the Saginaw Air Force JROTC under the command of Colonel Tobin Griffith and Master Sergeant Walt Rameheld. Today's Color Guard Commander is Cadet Major Adriana Ibarra. There we go. Please remain standing as Senior Class Treasurer Toriana Graves and Senior Class Communications Officer Brianna Zuniga come forward to lead us in the pledges, followed by our national anthem sung by Senior Choir member Asia Sumbler.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Honor the Texas flag. I pledge allegiance to thee, Texas, one state, under God, one and indivisible.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And wait for them to walk.
Good morning. My name is Amaya Fuentes, and I'm the Senior Class Secretary. As we gather here today to celebrate a milestone that marks the beginning of a new chapter in our lives, join me in taking a moment of silence to reflect on this momentous occasion. First and foremost, let us express appreciation to our families, friends, and loved ones who have supported us through this journey. Your unwavering love, encouragement, and sacrifices have been the foundation of our success. To our remarkable educators, mentors, and administrators, you have guided us, challenged us, and inspired us. Your dedication, passion, and belief in our potential have shaped us into the individuals we are today. Thank you for preparing us with the tools to embrace the world that awaits. Finally, let us thank all who made this ceremony possible. The Saginaw Choir, the Spirit of Saginaw Band, and our senior class sponsor, Ms. McFarland. Thank you all for being a part of this remarkable journey. As we stand here today, ready to embark on new adventures, may our futures be filled with success, fulfillment, and happiness. Amen. Now, Ashlyn Arango, Class Vice President, will lead us in opening remarks.
Thank you. Please be seated. Hello and welcome to the Saginaw High School Class of 2024 Graduation Ceremony. My name is Ashlyn Arango and I am the Vice President. Graduation commencement is a formal ceremony and we wish the best for all of our graduates. As we want to preserve the honor and dignity of this special occasion, we request that everyone please display courteous and respectful behavior towards the graduates, their families, and friends. Please refrain from loud talking, the use of horns, and noisemakers so everyone can enjoy the ceremony as we honor each graduate. Thank you. Now please welcome our wonderful principal, Dr. Weber.
With us today are many special individuals who allow for an event such as this one to occur. If they will please stand as I introduce them so they may be recognized. Please welcome members of our Board of Trustees. Vice President, Dr. Marilyn Tolbert. Secretary, Stephen G. Newcomb. Tim Daughtry. William Bowes. Ron Franklin, and Blake Mabry. I would also like to recognize the district leadership team and our Saginaw High School administration team. I would like to take a moment to recognize our Saginaw High School teachers and staff and anyone employed in any capacity by EMS ISD. Please stand and be recognized. The Saginaw High School Class of 2024 is grateful for your continued support over the last 4 years. Thank you, and you may be seated. I would like to also take a moment to honor a group that I know is bursting with pride. If you are a parent, guardian, or grandparent of one of our graduates, would you please stand at this time so that our students and the audience may honor you? You may be seated. At this time, please welcome the Salutatorian of the Class of 2024, Gabrielle Reed. As Gabrielle comes forward, I would like to ask her mother, who's seated to my right, to please stand and be recognized. Gabby's parents are Ty Reed and Virginia Reed. Gabrielle is graduating with a numerical average of 104.3 and plans to attend the University of North Texas to major in psychology. May I present to you our 2024 Salutatorian, Gabrielle Haley Reed.
Good morning, fellow graduates, esteemed faculty, distinguished guests, proud parents and relatives. My name is Gabrielle Reed. Most of you know me as Gabby, and it is truly an honor to stand before you today as the Salutatorian of the 2024 graduating class. I want to start by saying congratulations. You all faced adversity, demotivation, endless assignments, and most importantly, you are now graduating high school. Today marks not only the end of a long journey, but the beginning of what will hopefully be our long adult lives. Before I begin, I want to thank my grandparents, aunts, uncles, cousins' girlfriends, and any extended relatives for their endless support throughout my journey. I want to thank a very special group of girls who I spent most of my time with this year. I thank each of you for showing me so much love and support in making this year just a little bit easier. I thank my closest friends and anyone who has shared a part of this journey with me for being here today and always cheering me on. I want to thank my twin brother Gavin for always being by my side, driving me everywhere, attempting to teach me how to drive, and being mostly tolerable throughout the past 17 years of our lives. Lastly, I want to thank my mom for everything she has done for me, for being the best role model, and for being patient with me during one of the most stressful years of my life. I truly would not survive without her. Throughout the past 13 years, I have often heard the phrase, "I can't wait to graduate," but this is something I have never said. For years, I have dreaded this day, the day where I would officially have to embark upon my adult life and do adult things, like paying bills, working, filing taxes, etc. However, times have changed, and if this year has taught me anything, it has taught me that I'm ready to move on to the next chapter. This year has truly been one of the most challenging years of my life. This year, I lost one of the most important and influential people in my life. I lost my dad unexpectedly on December 29th after taking him to the hospital on Christmas Day. As I stand here today, I hope that he is watching and listening proudly. My dad was one of the loudest, funniest, and most outgoing people you could know. Anytime we were around new people, he would create conversation. He was the type of person to speak to you on the elevator or conversate while waiting in line. He was just a people person and loved to joke around. His ability to talk to anyone and make anyone laugh with his fast wit is something I will forever admire. His funeral truly showed me the immense impact he had on his world. People standing in the back, sitting in the extra rooms, and filling the entire lobby, I was shown how many lives he had truly touched. He taught me how to play softball and was my coach in my entire life. He even coached some of those who are graduating today and some of those who are in the stands. And while I know this opinion is unpopular, he was a really big 49ers fan and hated what he called the Cowgirls. However, he had no shame. Some days he said he was only rooting for the Cowboys because of his bets, but I know he secretly liked them from time to time just because my mom did. He was the best dad I could have asked for, and I wish nothing more than for him to be here today to share this moment with my brother and I. Saginaw High School also lost a beautiful soul this year, someone who most of you know and loved as well. Kathy Kay was a very well-known student at Saginaw High School who lost her battle to brain cancer in October. Many of you probably know her from sports or as the girl who sold Girl Scout cookies, but Kathy was much more than that. Kathy had the most beautiful smile, and she was involved in anything and everything that Saginaw had to offer. She was a part of NHS, AVID, student council, powerlifting, wrestling, track, volleyball, and she was even going to try out for softball. She was funny, loving, and so full of life. It was impossible not to be drawn to her. Her impact on this world was truly limitless, and it is so unfair that she is unable to be here with us today. To know her was to love her, and I hope to be able to have as large of an impact on the world as she did. I highlight these two people today to hopefully inspire you all to step out of your comfort zone, try something new, talk to people you never have before, search for your place and your purpose in life, and don't live to regret the things that you didn't do or didn't say. It is okay to be unsure of what your future holds, but know that you are important to this world and you do have a purpose. Be kind to people, reach out to people. Don't let other people tell you who you are. You are loved, you are capable, you are strong, and once again, congratulations.
At this time, if you are a senior choir member, you can make your way to the front. Our special song today is titled Big Yellow Taxi and will be performed today by the a cappella choir and senior class members of Saginaw High School. As our choir makes their way back to their seats, how about one more round of applause for our a cappella choir? At this time, we want to recognize another special senior. The valedictorian of the class of 2024 is Francisco Garcia. As Francisco makes his way to the podium, I would like his parents, Ismael Garcia and Carmen Corral, who are seated to my right, to please stand and be recognized. Francisco is graduating with a numerical average of 104.446 and plans to attend Dartmouth College in the fall, where he will major in mathematics. May I now present to you the 2024 valedictorian of Saginaw High School, Francisco Javier Garcia.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Francisco Garcia, and I'm honored to be the valedictorian of the Saginaw High School class of 2024 as a Mexican-American first-generation student. Now, some of y'all might know me from academics, band, or through the reels I like on Instagram. For those who know me best, I have some shout-outs and appreciation to give. Primeramente, mi familia. Gracias por haber hecho muchos sacrificios para mejorar mi educación y por hacer tiempo para mi horario ocupado. Todo el éxito que he obtenido no sería posible sin el apoyo material de ustedes. Next, to my closest friends graduating today, including Joanna, Sonia, Srijan, Shreya, Crystal, Joanna, and Amaya. Thank you for putting up with me for the past few years and helping me grow as a person throughout all of high school. To those who came before me, including Andy Dagho, Andrea, and Allison, thank you for setting me up on the path to achieve this title and continue to show your support. Oh, and Andy, I have yet to receive a happy Mother's Day from you. And Andrea, please stop encouraging the Drake video era for me in college. Last, but certainly not least, to my teachers, thank you for going above and beyond and getting to know my story and valuing me as an individual. To Miss Lee, this speech would not be possible if it weren't for you helping me edit dozens of college essays and helping me reflect on my life experiences. Now, if I didn't give you a shout out, I promise I still value you. But because no one wants a boring speech, I want to cut straight to the chase. I've been drafting the speech for weeks, listening to many other speeches given by successful Latinos. What I've noticed among many speeches are like a yin and yang, two opposing but interconnected facets to a story. Still, many speeches stick to one narrative, the empowering, prideful story. Unfortunately, this is not a sentiment that I have internalized, and I don't regret it. Jorge Luis Borges, an Argentinian writer, explained this best in his letter, Borges y Yo. In the letter, Borges describes how an outside personality, the Borges, is a loved public figure, while an inside personality, the I, only does things to make Borges look better. Let me explain my experiences. Throughout my life, I never felt like I fit in naturally. For all of you that knew me in elementary school, I can almost guarantee that you remember a shy, reserved version of me. I wasn't naturally outgoing, I didn't share a common music taste, and I differed from those around me in other ways, such as with religion and sexuality. Because of this, I felt disconnected with my Mexican culture and myself. I desperately want an example of Latino excellence to follow. I wanted to run away from the negative parts of my culture, such as the alcoholism. I wanted to find a place to have a niche. For Francisco, academics became his escape. Academics allowed Francisco to put a mask over his feelings and craft a different narrative. With the academic identity, I was able to become the Francisco up here giving the speech. Still, Francisco's motivation comes from my insecurities. The reason Francisco is up here giving the speech is because I wanted to chase something to show everyone the whole two narratives. On the outside, it may seem that I love to grind and that I am always on top of my stuff. In the inside, this grind mindset started because I wanted to escape my flaws and made it so that there was time to only work. My extracurricular involvement largely stemmed for the same reasons. For my underclassmen years, I was trying very hard in school without a clear goal. I mean, how could I? While I was privileged enough to know what I wanted to study, thank you, Ms. Kelly, I left almost no time to figure out where. It wasn't until midway through my junior year that I found better motivators. I think that during this time, I started hanging out with my close friends more and met a community of motivated scholars, hi Sarah, who had a different outlook on which colleges to apply to. The change didn't happen overnight, but slowly, I made more time to attend to my own needs and future ones. This year, I went on more boba runs, hikes, and hangouts with my big and greedies. Looking at y'all, in the first row. I found out that I needed to lock out a little, which showed more in some classes than others. Sorry, Mr. Spurgeon. Although I haven't lived up to the academic prowess I expected, it feels right. Allowing myself to find motivation with the people I love and who support me has allowed me to find some peace of mind. Ultimately, I think that this was the secret to my college success. I lived in the moment so that I could forget about my insecurities. While I'm still a flawed individual, who isn't? Without this change in mindset, I'm certain that I wouldn't be going where I am now. Graduates, staff, and families, the reason I shared somewhat intimate details about my story is because I hope someone feels heard. It's not always easy to attend to your own needs, especially when slaving at 9-to-5 jobs are the norm. Still though, it is crucial that you reflect on your own motivations, and it's okay to change them to your own needs, because no one knows you better than yourself. Also, surrounding yourself with people who have your best interests in mind is just as important as the work you put in towards your goals. I know that my first semester of seniors had some ups and then a lot of downs. Without my teachers and friends being understanding and helping me stay sane throughout the college application season, I wouldn't have become a better person out of it. Perhaps my biggest reason to give this speech is to set a precedent. I have heard many other speeches talk about overcoming in adversity, and I'm thankful to those students sharing those stories. However, I want to show everyone that not everything is as it seems. Everyone has a battle to fight. Thank you, class of 2024, for letting me yap for about 7 minutes. Good luck and congratulations.
Congratulations to both our salutatorian and our valedictorian. As they make their way to their seats, we have groups of students I'd like to recognize. We have different groups of seniors who have worked diligently this year to achieve remarkable honors, and so I'd like to take a few moments to recognize all of them. First, with students in this group having a numerical average of 102.988, I would like to introduce the Saginaw High School class of 2024 top 10 students. Please stand. They will be the first to cross the stage in numerical order and will be wearing a red and gold cord. Congratulations, you may be seated. The second group I want to highlight is wearing bright yellow cords that designate them as students in the top 10%. Students in this group have a numerical average of 97.595. Students in the top 10%, please stand so we may honor you. Congratulations, you may be seated. At this time, we would also like to recognize members of the National Honor Society. They are noted by the special collars that they are wearing. I ask students in NHS to stand as we honor their efforts. Congratulations, you may be seated. Lastly, but certainly not least, we hold our future military graduates in high esteem. If you are already enlisted or if you will be serving in the United States military, please stand and be recognized. As you remain standing, I ask anyone in the audience who is serving or has served our country in the military as a first responder or an essential healthcare worker, please rise so that we may honor and thank you as well. You may be seated. Well, good morning again, Rough Riders. Now it's my turn. I'd like to share a few highlights of this special group of graduates. The Saginaw High School class of 2024 boasts 520 graduates, over 350 college acceptances to 17 different states, 26 student athletes committed to pursue their athletic and academic dreams at the collegiate level, and over $13 million in scholarships awarded. And as you saw just recently, we have 16 seniors committing to serve in the United States military. This year, we've enjoyed success upon success, both individually and collectively, in yearbook, UIL academics, cheer, FCCLA, color guard, gymnastics, basketball, baseball, JROTC, mock trial, debate, one-act play, vase, just to name a few. Congratulations on such a successful senior year. Now, apparently, over the last couple weeks, a few seniors have stopped me in the hallway and they've told me that they've sat through previous graduations where I've spoken and they've heard the last few speeches. And so they've asked me, are you gonna say the same thing? So just for the record, yes, I'm Puerto Rican, and yes, I'm from the Bronx. And yes, I love you. So I need you to, I love you too. I need you to know that I started this speech in October on my phone. I've kept a note in my phone since, and I've added it as moments have become memories throughout this entire year. And I feel compelled to tell you all the things. Everything, big things, little things, because it seems like we've run out of time. So I need you to know that you matter, that you're needed, that you light up the room, that your sense of humor is unmatched, that your fight cannot be outdone, and that you are my people, and that I'm your biggest fan. We have braved some of the toughest moments in history together. And look at us. Look how good we are. You've taught me that joy is not pie. Because when you see pie, right, everybody wants the biggest slice. But joy is not pie. There's enough for everyone. You've taught me that success is not pie. And neither is expectation, love, patience, kindness, grace, or respect. There is enough for everyone, including me. You have changed my life. You've made me a better principal, and a better mom, and a better friend, and a better leader, and a better person. When I was in college, I studied Portuguese for 3 years. My hopes were to one day study abroad in Brazil, but that didn't happen. But I was still able to develop a love for Brazilian culture. I learned the word saudade during these times. Saudade is defined as a feeling of longing, melancholy, and nostalgia. It's the love and the sadness and the gratitude of having once had something beautiful. The good, the bad, the swell of pride, the heartbreak of disappointment. The last year, we have had it all, and I'm overwhelmed with a sense of saudade at the thought of our halls without you. You've been so generous to me. You welcomed me into your spaces, allowed me to get to know you as we both figured out this thing called Saginaw High School. And while we begin our journey in the most uncertain and easy of times 4 years ago, I am so proud of how far we've come. Together, we've built a place of success, respect, pride, and above all, love. I'll close with a quote. Supreme Court Justice Sonia Sotomayor, who's also Puerto Rican and also from the Bronx, once said, "I think it's important to move people beyond just dreaming into doing. You have to be able to see that you are just like them and you made it." So Saginaw, you dreamed, and now it's time to do. I made it, and so will you. So wherever the road may lead you, don't forget that this Puerto Rican girl from the Bronx is grateful for paths that cross and trust that sometimes must be given before it's earned. Congratulations, Rough Riders class of 2024. I'm so proud of you, and of course, I love you. Thank you. At this time, I would like to welcome Dr. Jim F. Chadwell, Superintendent of Schools, for his remarks and the certification of our graduates.
I think it's very clear I'm not going to top Dr. Weber. That was awesome. It really, really meant a lot, and that is really a testament to who we are as teachers, as educators. That's why we wake up every day to serve our students. On behalf of the Eagle Mountain Saginaw ISD Board of Trustees, I want to thank each of you for being here today. We know this is a monumental event in our students' lives and your lives because it's the culmination of 13 years of formal schooling since kindergarten and the movement from childhood into adulthood. And there's a moment for each of us as members of the EMS community to have joy in all that's been accomplished. The district and its schools have a rich history, and many of you have been part of this district for many years. For those in the audience today, if you are a former student of an EMS ISD school, I would like you to please stand and be recognized. Thank you. Seniors, I want to begin my remarks to you recognizing that some of you have been in attendance in EMS ISD since kindergarten. For this specific group, and I hold this very personal, I've been your superintendent for all 13 years. And I think that's a thing of pride for me that since you were in kindergarten, I've been a part of your education. And as a 13-year veteran of the district, we consider you an EMS original. And if you're an EMS original and have attended EMS ISD school since kindergarten, if you could please stand at this time. Thank you. Two of my favorite days of the school year is the first day in kindergarten classroom watching us as parents drop off kids, and the last day watching seniors walk out of the school just looking around and going, okay, this is it. And that's the bookends of what we have. And as you sit here today thinking about your futures, I'd like to take a moment for you to look back. I want you to think about your earliest memories as a kid, as a child. and they're probably filled with friends and family and holidays and toys, and maybe for some of us, lots and lots and lots of books. As my youngest child graduates this year, I've been doing a lot of reflecting, and reading to my children or our children is one of my fondest memories. When I was in high school myself, I had two authors that meant a lot to me. The first was T.H. White, the author of The Once and Future King, a story about King Arthur, and J.R.R. Tolkien, the writer that wrote Lord of the Rings. These two writers, for me, have stood the test of time, and we can learn a lot about ourselves as we read stories and consider their relevance to our own lives. Believe it or not, I was a bit of a nonconformist when I was your age. I didn't always like the restrictions put on me by school, and now I'm the one putting on the restrictions. There's some irony there. And it helped at this time when I was in school that I could learn from T.H. White and his words. In The Once and Future King, Merlin gave King Arthur the following advice: "The best thing for being sad is to learn something. That's the only thing that never fails. You may grow old and trembling. You may lie awake at night. You may miss your only love. You may see the world devastated by evil lunatics, or know your honor trampled. There's only one thing for it then, to learn. Learn why the world wags and what wags it. This is the only thing which the mind can never exhaust, never alienate, never be tortured by, never fear or distrust, and never dream of regretting. Learning is the only thing for you. Look what a lot of great things there are to learn." Even though you're graduating from high school today, you'll never graduate from learning. Whether you continue your schooling formally or informally, you have the opportunity to grow into who you aspire to be. And like all high school seniors before you, you're not graduating into a perfect world. We all know that. We never have. You have already lived through events that were unprecedented in our lifetimes until just a few years ago. But I believe that's not something to grieve. I believe it's something that we should accept. We should accept our circumstances and move on. As a child like you, I encountered several challenges before graduating high school. I had bone cancer when I was 7. A couple of years later, my father, who was a Fort Worth police officer, was killed in the line of duty. And both of things were very tragic and difficult in my life. And many of you have already lived through difficult circumstances yourselves. But I would never want to dim this occasion today. What I want to do is emphasize that we all have difficulties. And through all of these challenges, our lives are still filled with choices. We walked into this arena with our own difficulties, and they'll also be there when we leave. But it's our choice how we respond to them. Personally, I believe we should not allow these difficult circumstances to define us. It's our choice of how to respond. Tolkien, my other writer that I really like, described the choice before me in his book, Lord of the Rings, in a dialogue between the hobbit Frodo and the wizard Gandalf. As Frodo was sharing his frustration about what was happening around them, he said this: "I wish it need not have happened in my time," said Frodo. "So do I," said Gandalf, "and so do all who live to see such times. But that's not for them to decide. All we have to do is to decide what to do with the time that's given to us." I'll tell you, we can't always control our circumstances, but we can control our choices. Your life will continue to be defined by your choices: where and how you spend your time, who you choose to spend your time with, what you choose to do, what you choose not to do, and who you choose to be as human beings in this world. And I have been impressed with you, just like Dr. Weber said, of how you've navigated this complicated world, keeping your eyes on your futures, and now you're here today graduating. I see individuals who are doing very much with the time that's been given to them. And you've given me great hope because you're uniquely qualified and prepared to take on the challenges before you. And you are the best of who we are in this room. You've been there for your friends to the left and the right. You've supported them through hard times and encouraged them to pursue their passions. And I encourage you to keep doing this. As you build up others, you strengthen yourself as well. And you will enter into adulthood as an individual, but we all know you seldom do nothing alone. We need each other, whether it's a team, a group of friends, our family. Our encouragement and support are contagious. And as I leave you today, I will share one other brief poem from my friend Tolkien that's very important for this occasion. "Home is behind, the world ahead, and there are many paths to tread, through shadows to the edge of night, until the stars are all alight. Then world behind and home and ahead will wander back to home and bed." While many of you have had some incredible days, by far, I assure you, your best days are yet to come. So many great things are ahead of you on life's adventures. And as I look around this room at each of you today, I'm filled with tremendous pride and excitement. And to the class of 2024, you give me hope, and I can't wait to see all the things you'll accomplish on your journeys. Congratulations to the Saginaw High School class of 2024. The speeches are now officially over, and now it's what you've been waiting for. So seniors, at this moment, if you will, please stand. I, Dr. Jim F. Chadwell, by the authority vested to me by the state of Texas and the Eagle Mountain Saginaw Independent School District, hereby certify that each of these students has met all of the graduation requirements of the state of Texas and the school district. You are now ready to receive all awards and distinctions that accompany this honor. I now present the Saginaw High School class of 2024. You may be seated.
Congratulations, faculty, staff, and students for a job well done. Administration, please prepare to welcome our candidates. Candidates, please come forward as you are directed to receive your diploma. Mr. Andrew Fletcher will read your names.
Francisco Javier Garcia. Gabrielle Haley Reed. Johnny Wynn. Michael Dean Birch. Shrijan Sharma. Sonia Magar. Denny Jiang. Andrew Tinyan Nguyen. Caleb Ezekiel Lamas. Clarissa Janelle Ortiz. Liam Wayne Brock. John Johnson. Joanna Aibapriye Kagia. Salas Adakari. Jaden Renee Billmeyer. Stephanie Marie Cordova. Amaya Nicole Fuentes. Zoe Michelle Stein. Crystal Jom Din. Holy Kalanji Kankalongo. Salim Olawashindara Aladadunye. Garen Bryce Ramsey. Andrew Robert Tucker. Sheridan Kate Aguilar. Elisa Marie Vargas. Anai Rico. Alexis Nicole Lofton. Marbella Megan Binder. Karen Dalen Lopez. Joshua Scott Williamson. Shelton Joey Rhodes. Emily Brianna Munoz. Elijah Corona. Evan Vanoy Lawrence. Esri Dolores Gish. David Onuapamipo Oladigpupo. Esteban Cortez. Ariel Marie Young. Maya Ariana Castillo. Chandler Scott Cian. Bailey Ray Baker. Kelsey Ariana Felice. Mila Kate Lungra. Jampi Lupaka Makuna. Bonfils Mucho Masore. Sydney Michelle Herring. Brianna Michelle Zuniga. Sienna Noel Thompson Amalong. Alejandra Abarca. Jennifer Valeria Aguilar Flores. Ruby Aguilar. Ali Sina Ahmad Khan. Aja Sinabu Sharif Idera. Dakaria Jamie Lone Allen. Keegan William Allen. Jonathan Almodovar. Ahmed Al-Samurai. Eric William Altizer. Solomon Cruz Alvarado. Jessica Yaritza Alvarenga. Daphne Novali Alvarez. Noah Daniel Ambries. Kaylin Abigail Anders. Grayson Clark Anthony. Johan Davion Antunez. Caleb James Apple. Joshua Taylor Apple. Holt Matthew Aranda. Ashlyn Nicole Arango. Eduardo Julian Arbaiza. Katie Armendariz. Joshua Stephen Mergil. Ian Watitu Wanaina. Alex Yu Wen. Javon Latrice Harris. Anna Ivanovna Vasileva. Maria Grace Higdon. Ashton Alexander Ashworth. Taylor Eve Aston. Adrian Orlando Baeza. Moira Faith Marie Baggett. Jakai Lamar Bailey. Alexis Brianne Ballantyne. Paul Emmanuel Barasa. Catherine Margaret Barham. Zaria Chanel Barnes. Naomi Elaine Barron. Roberto Barreto Cardona. Julian LJ Barrientos. Dakota Ann Bates. Asia Michelle Beecham. Miriam Beebe. Devin John Beam. Demaya Alexis Lene Belk. Ariana Natalie Bell. Jakira Leanne Bell. Ava Danielle Benintindi. Riley James Bentley. Gianna Sofia Bermudez Rosario. James Earl Bernard III. Jalen Edward Bernard. Prabina Batarai. Juan Antonio Blanco. Jalen Bland Carter. Audrey Grace Bowen. Madeline Michelle Braden. Chelsea Mia Briones. Jaden Deshawn Brody. Brady Austin Brooks. Bailey Taylor Renee Brookshire Carter. David Adrian Brown. Julius Jack Brundage. Celeste Orion Burchell. Christopher Lewis Burnett. Justin Keon Burrell. Mark Josue Bustamante Peña. Paul Mutali Boalia. Madeline Celeste Cabrera. Emma Ruth Caldera. Santiago Aaron Casadillas Hernandez. Jordan Nicholas Campbell. Tiffany Lachey Campbell. Jason Isaac Cantu. Yarielis Inelis Caraballo Coto. JC Ella Carey. Jasmine Rebecca Carrillo. Randy Carrillo. Jaden Faith Carroll. Olivia Grace Carter. Galilea Casas. Sanaya Jaia Unique Cash. Caitlin Alexis Zian Casiano. Jadelyn Aria Castillo. Catherine Elizabeth Castro Mancia. Ariana Francisca Catacho. Kaylee Edith Cave. Anlina Lek Chontachon. Shreya Chapagai. Gabriel Taylor Chase. Amari Samaje Chapman. Maya Kiana Shavana. Emily Rose Shavira. Gabriel Alexander Cheney. Randy Deroe Chinchilla. Sophia Esther Choidoc. Aliana Celise Cintron Gonzalez. Anaya Janae Clakeley. Prince Lishan Clark. Chloe Elizabeth Coates. Megan Anna Colgan. Valeria Guadalupe Colmenero. Julian Andreas Connor. Isaac Nathaniel Cooney. Jasmine Nicole Cooper. Benjamin Mason Cordova. Mark Andrew Coronado. Adrian George Cortez. Anthony David Cortez. Sebastian Cortez. Alicia Jisaiah Cox. Kylie Joe Crane. Caitlin Elise Creamer. Ian Griffiths Croft. Pierce Denise Joyce Curley. Emma Kate Curry. Deja Marie Davis. Jada Lynn Davis. Savannah Nicole Day. Adesh Dungel. Giselle Denise Diaz. Hannah Chloe Diaz. Michael Gabriel Diaz. Emily Grace Dominguez. Christian Vaughn Dewar. Nevea Danielle Douglas. Adam Russell Dunaway. Henry Dung. Don Darwin Edgar IV. Amaya Ann Edwards. Taryn Desure Edwards. Nelson Martine Eggleston. Abigail Desiree Escobar. Jair Adiel Escobar Diaz. Aaron Esparza. Alejandro Estrada Lopez Jr. Jordan Allen Etheridge. Jaden Jamarius Diaz Evans. Travion Corday Evans. Gabriel Michael Patrick Farley. George Brant Farley. Jacqueline Elizabeth Fernandez. Landon Sinclair Fields. Anthony Ramirez Fierro. Ryland Lucas Fletcher. Nathan Antonio Flores. Sofia Gabriela Flores. Alexander Flores. Janea Annalicia Forbes. Joshua Anders Franzen. Michaela Victoria Mackay Franklin. Sergio Galvan. Alan Alfonso Gomez. Jason Bo Gam Jr. Alberto Garcia Anchondo. David Giovanni Garcia Soto. Elmer Garcia. Kayla Michelle Garcia. Noe Garcia III. Zakia Janae Garcia. Zoe Marie Garcia. Pascal Gashima. Jaden Jamal Gastile. Jesse Samuel Gilbreth. Kenyetta Yvette Gillis. Arthur Richard Gorlitz V. Hayden Parker Golightly. Elion Santiago Gomez Meza. Sophia Grace Gonzalez. Valerie Jane Gonzalez. Charles Prisciliano Good. Toriana Shannon D. Graves. Amiria Shamir Green. Samir Rashid Nasir Green. Andy Nicole Greenlee. Jose Maria Guerra. Elijah Nathaniel Guevara. Alexia Garola. Eslon Carlson Jaden Guy Jr. Clarissa Nevea Guzman. Jasmine Alejandra Guzman. Savannah Ann Hall. Jeremiah Nicholas Harris. Daniel Lawson Haas. Cole Robert Michael Hayden. Sayeli Mariah Heredia. Andrew Jacob Hernandez. Brianna Michelle Hernandez. Natalie Angelita Hernandez. Osil David Hernandez. Jace Matthew Hess. Leilani Amina Hester. Jaden Lee Hildebrand. Minga Shartine Mbazwa. Jose Francisco Hinojosa. Cole Everett Hirsch. Fiston Hirwa. Emily Marie Hoffman. Milani Felicia Hollins. Aiden Quinn Holt. Jalen Anthony Horton Jordan. Jimmy Gerard Jerry Howard. Javen William Barola Howe. Christian Chanel Hunter. Amanda Guadalupe Ibarra Resendez. Benite Isimbi. Donnell Jackson Jr. Joshua Andrew Jackson Jr. Roland Austin Jackson. Alondra Jaime. Jose de Jesus Haragi. Tinavimbo Javongwe. Julian Jimenez. David Alexander Johnson. Lauren Eunice Johnson. Shyla Ann Johnson. Kylan Michael Jones. Sydney Faith Jones. Jamal Antoine Joseph. Catherine Tatiana Juarez. Victoire Kabongo. Kathy Zoe Kamkwi Zetza. Tamara Chella Kananga. Caden Lee Kelly. Kelia Ketza. Ramsey Logan Campaign. Jackson Jory King. Rema Sephora Kinzundo. Taylor Marie Clayman. Christopher Zane Knight Jr. Carlicia Sanaya Lackey Turner. Abraham Lagunas Gonzalez. Kylie Michelle Lauersdorf. Jose Angel Lariano Rosario. Jonathan Lawson. Gavin Reese Ledbetter. Jacqueline Jacinia Leon. Ariel Curtoria Lewis. Madison Renee Lewis. Geraldine Liabes. Giovanni Bakupa Lobota. Emily Lopez. Michaela Joe Lopez. Angel Lopez Perez. Zaya Sine Loveless. Casey Daniel Lowe. Sebastian Luna. Rylan Trace Lutmer. John William Maquetto. Jareli Macias. Dennis Alonso Madrid. Jorge Emmanuel Magana Gonzalez. Bakri Moas Majdub. David Ray Maldonado. Raul Yomar Maldonado Gonzalez. Chris Novi Biu Mampime. Kylie Cheyenne Mangrum. Aiden Armando Manso. Aislene Marquez. Lillian Sophia Marquez. Jada Alicia Mars. Anthony Joseph Martinez. Jesus Israel Martinez. Cassandra Martinez. Marissa Liani Martinez. Martin Martinez Jr. Sebastian Martinez. Jessica Mata. Nathan James Moss. Jessica Anai Maya. Bambi Regine Bakai. Muriel Tumba Buyamba. Malachi Tyree McCurty. Andrea Corlicia McDaniel. Mia Jasmine Magali. Cole Kiernan McGahee. Derek DeJuan McLean Washington Jr. Traylon Kimon McLean Washington. Reina Marie Mendez. Esmeralda Mercado. Callista Carmody Miller. Xavier Moses Malachi Milton. Marwa Mahamadi. Lacey Diane Monk. Jeremiah Raynel Ilago Monsalud. Ariana Antonia Montañez. Marissa K. Moore. Madeline Emily Moores. Jesus Miguel Angel Mora. Jocelyn Patrice Moran. Miguel Angel Moran Ugalde. Sophia Brianne Moran. Robert Dino Moreno. Grant Oliver Morgan. Sierra Jalen Morrison. Wyatt John Morrow. Benjamin Andre Mosquera. Idris Mukindi Mukindi. Mugali Mulamangabo. Tang Wan Mung. Andres Alonso Munoz. Angel Omar Munoz. Muir Peter Muir. Muriel Nabashosi. Yvonne Rigoberto Navarro. Cody James Neal. Aaliyah Simone Nelson. Mackenzie Marie Nelson. Riley James Newbanks. Chris Valentine Newton Tatch. Ginny Yum Win. Kathy Katong Huyen. William Kangola Nkongolo. Israel Asingi Nkoi. Abigail Nolasco. Julia Nolasco. Mersal Nori. Naomi Bisambo Nseka. Jose Netwali. Noah Basangwa Netwali. Gabriel Nunez Ortiz. Evan J. O'Brien. David Ayobami Oladipo. Aiden Kane Olgin. Isaac Joab Olivas. Nicole Olmos. Nathan Orta. Brian Alexander Orth. Oscar Alexis Ortiz. Madeline Grace Palacios. Maya Marie Parker. Joanna Denise Partida. Romel Dante Patterson II. Annalie Raquel Paz. Julian Augustine Peña. Jack Carlton Purchard. Alyssa Janice Perez. Anthony Perez Adame. Tristan Daniel Perez. Joshua Isaiah Perry. Juntavisuk Fotopanya. Savannah Elizabeth Pierce. Tracy Eugene Poston Jr. Soleil Lydia Valentina Preciado. Logan Alexander Priest. London Elise Provo. Haley K. Putman. Natalie Jean Putz. Maribel Marilyn Ramirez. Jaime Ramos. Marco Elias Ramos. Dallas Ethan Rangel. Jacqueline Itzel Rangel. Rayan Hassan Razi. Gavin Everett Reed. William Keith Reed. Anthony Michael Rinden. Everett Skylar Renault. Ethan Joseph Retta. Damris Enid Reyes. Vivian Belin Reyes. Anai Evelyn Recalde. Kayla Lou Rivera. Elijah Lamar Roddy. Landon Iman Rodriguez. Marcela Veronica Rodriguez. Ailey Seidel Rodriguez Lopez. Leslie Romero. Joseph Daniel Romero Fragosa. Carolina Romo. Rihanna Dayanara Rosa. Lila Marissa Rosas. Jason Jerron Roseberry. Joseph Andrew Ruiz. Christian Michael Russell. Hunter Jacob Ryan. Caden Ray Ryan. Labrion Lee Ryan. Isaiah Rafael Salinas. Matthew Gabriel Salinas. Aiden Jace Sanchez. David Aaron Sanchez Jr. Juan Pablo Sanchez. Liana Sanchez. Brian Alexander Santiago. Brian Alexander Santos. Ariana Giselle Schmidt. Aiden Daniel Schmidt. Grace Anna Sears. Demiria Alana Sewell. Avery Tyreek Joseph Schrader. Layla Raquel Azarea Schrader. Andrew Cifuentes. Matthew Thomas Sylvie. Cameron LaSalle Skinner. Celestina Abigail Slow. Atilano Samuel Smith. Kylie Michelle Smith. Ethan Christopher Sori. Wade Christopher Spalding. Kimari Ariel Spencer. Brooklyn Marisila Steinberg. Peyton Maddox Stewart. Zoe Caitlin Stewart. Tatum Lee Stone. Eliana Diana Suma. Asia Annette Sumbler. Nick Toddy. Javier Christopher Tafoya. Elora Janelle Tamez. Mati Manar Tampo. Micaiah Lamaya Taylor. Osiah Joey Taylor. Natasha Jaylee Tehran. Christiana Toby. Darius Jamel Thomas. Derek Cameron Thomas. Kalia Marie Thompson. Mackenzie Wanjiru Thuo. Emilio Torres III. Jesus Daryl Torres. Josiah John Torres. Renaya Yvette Torres Jones. Faith Diane Toussaint. John Tran. Sasha Marisol Trevino. Aaron Dawn Toon. Jordan Marcia Turner. Taryn Annette Turner. Nicole Parody Ubaye. Kiara Alexandra Vaea. Joel Velasco Jr. Isaac Cancino Villarreal. Dakota Margarita Waters. Roger William Lee Weber. Caden Slade Welker. Nathan Ryan Wells. Jeremy Stephen Wesson. Frank Westmoreland III. Tatiana Renee Westmoreland. Caden Michael Garrettson White. Cole Hudson Whitmire. Micaiah Dania Williams. Jair Anthony Willingham. Datavius Damon Willis. Caleb Lee Weiniger. Amari Jameer Winters. Lauren Megan Wolf. Benjamin Davis Womack. Rockable Islam Zain. Jacob Zentino. Gerardo Zurita Jr. Virginia Renee Gonzalez. Quavon McKinley Lamont Gist.
Vargas. Elisa. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. How about another round of applause for the class of 2024? as our choir director, Kelly Talley, makes his way to the stage, he will lead us in singing the alma mater. We will soon hear from Elisa Vargas, who is the class president of the class of 2024. So if you'll direct your attention here in just a moment, and thank you for your time.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Elisa Vargas. I've had the privilege of being the president of the class of 2024. To begin, I'd like to say a quick thank you to our faculty, fellow classmates who had spoken before me, and all in attendance for the graduates. Looking around, I'm overjoyed to be accompanied by such outstanding scholars and talented human beings. Graduates, you have worked tirelessly, overcoming challenges and embracing the opportunities along the way. Your dedication, resilience, and passion have brought you to this moment. As you stand on the threshold of new adventures, remember the lessons learned, the friendships forged, and the experience cherished during your time here. Thank and hug the people who assisted you in your journey today. At the conclusion of my speech, I'd like to address one last special thank you for the one and only Dr. Cynthia Weber. Dr. Weber's first year at Saginaw was our freshman year. In a way, we learned about this school and adapted to this new life together. Dr. Weber has shown us as students what it's like to be cared for, how to love one another, and find confidence from within while being true to who you are. As you continue on your next endeavors, remember that all that you have learned these past years and know that you are capable of all things and complete them with confidence. Let the words from your detractors fuel your greatest ambitions. First said by Reggie Jackson, but better said by Dr. Weber, fans don't boo nobodies. Now graduates, if you will please stand. At this time, join me in turning your tassel from the right to your left to signify our accomplishments. Congratulations, Saginaw Class of 2024. Now please join Mr. Kelly Talley.
Saginaw High, we love thy shadows when twilight silence falls on the plains so softly rolling, where cowboys once roamed. In the halls we will gather to give our faith so true, sing our love for alma mater, pledge our loyalty to
one we're going to do is the rejuicing.
Good afternoon. My name is Addie Sharp, and I'm the Senior Class Vice President. At this time, please remain standing for the presentation of colors by the Chisholm Trail High School JROTC. Please join me in reciting the Pledge of Allegiance and Texas Pledge and remain standing for the National Anthem. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. And now the Texas Pledge. Honor the Texas flag. I pledge allegiance to thee, Texas, one state, under God, one and indivisible.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red flare, the bombs bursting gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the
time to get back and then I'll introduce you. Okay. And now for opening remarks by Ava Moreno.
Thank you. Seniors, please be seated. I am Ava Moreno, Senior Class President. Fellow members of the class of 2024, Dr. Chadwell, Dr. McCowan, members of the Eagle Mountain Saginaw School Board, parents, administrators, counselors, teachers, and friends. Today we gather to bring to a close a journey and celebrate a new beginning. We are here to graduate the Chisholm Trail High School class of 2024. We are here to celebrate the end of our journey as Rangers and pave a trail of success after high school for all future Rangers to follow. I want to thank you for joining us in this dignified ceremony. We ask that you respect our students and as they walk the stage and throughout the ceremony so families may hear their names and honor their students. Thank you for silencing your cell phones and not using any noisemakers. Thank you again for helping us celebrate this very special day.
Welcome to the commencement ceremony for the Chism Trail High School graduating class of 2024. I am Dr. Winston McCowan, the proud principal of Chism Trail High School, and on behalf of the class of 2024, I welcome all members of our Ranger family and Eagle Mountain Saginaw ISD to this commencement ceremony. At this time, I would like to introduce our distinguished guests. I ask that they please stand when their name is called and remain standing until everyone is announced. Our EMS ISD Board of Trustees are Board President Paige Ring, Board Vice President, Dr. Marilyn Tolbert. Board Secretary, Stephen G. Newcomb. Board Member, William Bowes. Board Member, Tim Daughtry. Board Member, Ron Franklin. And Board Member, Blake Mabry. Thank you, Board of Trustees. Also with us this afternoon, we have Dr. Jim F. Chadwell, Superintendent, and Dr. Dana Barnes, Deputy Superintendent, and the rest of the EMS ISD leadership team. Thank you for attending today's ceremony. Also, we have our Chisholm Trail High School administration team. Please stand as I call your name. Academic Principal, Micah Tepfer. House Principals, Vanessa Holmes, Dwayne Fish, Kevin Wilson, and Renata Schatzhauer. In addition, we have our counseling staff with us. Lead Counselor, Beth Sly, Michael Brown, Mona Woolley, Shanna Lockhart, Courtney Gregg, and Melissa Cordova. Please stand and be recognized. Thank you. Our graduates would not be sitting where they are today without the commitment, support, and daily guidance of these honored guests, the faculty of Chism Trail High School. Ranger faculty, would you please stand? Thank you for what you do each and every day for our students, and to our Ranger parents and guardians of our seniors. We honor you. If you are a parent or guardian of a senior, please stand and be recognized. With your support and guidance, these seniors are here today. Thank you. Dear graduates, faculty members, parents, and distinguished guests, today marks a truly momentous occasion, a celebration of achievement, growth, and above all, togetherness. As I stand before you, I am filled with an overwhelming sense of pride and gratitude for today. We not only honor the accomplishments of these exceptional graduating students, but we also celebrate the bond of family and community that have brought us to this special day. 4 years ago, we embarked on a journey together, a journey marked by countless triumphs, challenges, and unforgettable memories. And as your principal, it has been an incredible privilege to witness your remarkable growth and transformation every step of the way. From the first day of freshman year to this momentous graduation day, I have watched you evolve into the outstanding young students you are today. But what truly sets this graduating class apart is the extraordinary sense of togetherness that has defined your time at Chisholm Trail High School. From day one, you have embraced the values of unity, compassion, and support, creating a community that is truly like no other. Whether it was cheering each other on at sporting events, collaborating on group projects, or simply offering a helping hand to a friend in need, you have demonstrated time and time again the incredible power of coming together as one. And as we reflect on this journey together, I cannot help but acknowledge the profound importance of family in our lives. To the parents, guardians, and loved ones who have stood by your side every step of the way, thank you for your unwavering love, support, and encouragement. Your belief in these graduates has been the driving force behind their success, and today we honor and celebrate you as well. But today is extra special for me because among the graduates seated before me is my own son, Noah. Who is about to embark on his own journey beyond these halls. As a parent, there are no words to express the immense pride and joy I feel in this moment, and I am profoundly grateful for the opportunity to stand before you today and hand him his diploma. To my son, and to each and every one of you, I offer my heartfelt congratulations as you prepare to take the next steps in your journey. Remember the lessons you have learned, the friendships you have forged, and the values you hold dear. And above all else, cherish the bonds of family and community that have guided you thus far. And as you go forth into the world, know that you carry with you the love, support, and encouragement of our Chism Trail family. And as you embark on this next chapter of your lives, may you do so with courage, compassion, and steadfast commitment to making the world a better place. And as I prepare to close, I'd like to leave you all with a poem titled "See It Through" by Edgar A. Guest. When you're up against the trouble, meet it squarely, face to face. Lift your chin, set your shoulders, plant your feet, and take a brace. When it's vain to try to dodge it, do the best that you can do. You may fail, but you may conquer. See it through. Black may be the clouds about you, and your future may seem grim, but don't let your nerve desert you. Keep yourself in fighting trim. If the worst is bound to happen, spite of all that you can do, running from it will not save you. See it through. Even hope may seem but futile when with troubles you're beset. But remember, you are facing just what other men and women have met. You may fail, but fall still fighting. Don't give up, whatever you do. Eyes front, head high to the finish. See it through. Congratulations, class of 2024. Today, we celebrate not only your achievements, but the incredible journey we have shared together. And as you spread your wings and soar into the future, know that you will always have a home here at Chism Trail High School. Thank you, and as always, Rangers Ride. Now I would like to introduce our Superintendent of Schools, Dr. Jim F. Chadwell.
Thank you. Now this is an awesome day, and I know we're all very, very excited. And on behalf of the Eagle Mountain Saginaw ISD Board of Trustees, I want to thank each of you for being present here today. We know that this ceremony is monumental. It's very important, and you've been looking forward to it for a long time. It's also the culmination of 13 years of formal schooling from kindergarten to today, and a movement from childhood to adulthood. And it's payday for everyone involved, starting with your parents and loved ones, of course the educators, and of course for you who've done all the work. And it's a moment that we think about as the EMS community, and some of you have been a part of this community for a very long time. And we have a rich history in this district. And for those in the audience today, if you're a former student of an EMS ISD school, I would like you to please stand at this time to be recognized. Thank you. It's all about legacy, so thank you for coming home and raising your own family here. Seniors, I want to begin my remarks to you recognizing that some of you have been in attendance in the school district since kindergarten. And for this specific group, I really close to my heart because I've had the privilege of being your superintendent for all 13 years. And I look at these bookends of my very favorite day. I have two favorite days. One is the first day of school and the last day of school. And not last day because it's the last day, but because I see seniors walking out, people walking around, fifth graders going to sixth grade, eighth graders going to ninth grade, and they look around this school and saying, and realizing how much time they've spent there. My other favorite is kindergarten. I love seeing kids on the first day of school. And so I probably saw some of you in school as well. And I'm very, very proud to be a part of your education for thus far. As a 13-year veteran of this district, we consider you an EMS original. And if you are an EMS original and have attended EMS school since kindergarten, please stand to be recognized. Thank you. Seniors, as you all sit in the arena thinking about your futures, I'd like you to take a moment to look back. I want you to think about your earliest memories as a child. They're probably filled with family and friends and holidays and toys, and maybe for me, it was books, lots and lots of books. And as my youngest child graduates this year, I've been doing a lot of reflecting, and reading to our children is one of my fondest memories. And when I was in high school myself, two of the most important authors to me were T.H. White, the author of Once and Future King, a story about King Arthur, and J.R.R. Tolkien, the author of Lord of the Rings. These two writers, when I was your age, stood the test of time for me from then to now, and we can learn a lot about ourselves as we read stories and consider their relevance to our own lives. Believe it or not, I was a bit of a nonconformist when I was your age. I didn't always like the restrictions that came with school. Ironically, I create a lot of those restrictions now for you, so it's kind of funny. But I didn't like them when I was your age all the time. But the work by T.H. White really helped me that I realized I should own my own learning, not just what I was experiencing in school. In the Once and Future King, Merlin gave King Arthur the following advice. The best thing for being sad is to learn something. That's the only thing that never fails. You may grow old and trembling. You may lay awake at night. You may miss your only love. You may see the world about you devastated by evil lunatics, or know your honor trampled. But there's only one thing for it then, to learn. Learn why the world wags and what wags it. That's the only thing which the mind can never exhaust, never alienate, never be tortured by, never fear or distrust, and never dream of regretting. Learning is the only thing for you. Look what a lot of things there are to learn. Even though you're graduating from high school today, you'll never graduate from learning. Whether you continue your schooling formally or informally, you have the opportunity to continue to grow into who you aspire to be. And like all high school seniors before you, we know you're not graduating into a perfect world. You've already lived through events that were unprecedented until just a few years ago. But I don't believe this is something to grieve. I believe it's best that we should accept our circumstances and move forward. As a child like many of you, I encountered several challenges before graduating from high school. When I was 7, I had bone cancer. A few years later, my father, who was a Fort Worth police officer, died in the line of duty. Many of you have already lived through difficult circumstances yourselves, and I would never want to dim the light on this incredible occasion, but I do want to emphasize that all difficulties, and that we live through all those difficulties and through all of these challenges, and because of that, our lives are still filled with choices. We walked into this arena with our own difficulties, and they'll be there when we leave. But it's our choice how we respond to them. Personally, I believe we should choose to not allow those difficult circumstances to define us. It's our choice how to respond to them. Tolkien described the choice before me in his book, Lord of the Rings, in a dialogue between the hobbit Frodo and the wizard Gandalf. As Frodo was sharing his frustration about what was happening around them, he said, "I wish it need not have happened in my time," said Frodo. "So do I," said Gandalf. "And so do all who live in such times. But this is not for them to decide. All we have to decide is what to do with the time that's given to us." We can't always control our circumstances, but we can control our choices. Your life will continue to be defined by your choices, where and how you spend your time, who you spend your time with, what you choose to do, and what you choose not to do, and who you choose to be as a human being in this world. I've been impressed with how each of you have navigated this complicated world, keeping your eyes on your futures, and now you're here today graduating. and I see individuals who are doing so much with the time that they've been given. And you give me great hope. You are uniquely prepared to take on the challenges before you. You are the best of who we are. And you've been there for your friends to the left, to the right. You've supported them through their hard times and encouraged them to pursue their passions. And I encourage you to keep doing this. As you build up others, you strengthen yourself as well. You will enter into adulthood as an individual, but seldom, we know, do we do anything alone. We need each other, whether it's a team or a group of friends, our family. Our encouragement and support are contagious. As I leave you, I will share one other brief poem by my friend Tolkien that is very appropriate for this occasion. Home is behind, the world ahead, and there are many paths to tread, through shadows to the edge of night, until the stars are all alight. Then world behind and home ahead will wander back to home and bed. While many of you have had some incredible days so far, your best days are yet to come. So many great things are ahead of you on life's adventure. And as I look around the room at each of you today, I'm filled with tremendous pride and joy. To the class of 2024, you give me hope, and I can't wait to see all you'll accomplish on your journeys. Congratulations to the Chisholm Trail High School class of 2024. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Chadwell. Now I would like to introduce our salutatorian. She is the daughter of Bridget and Manu Penny. If they could, please stand and be recognized. Thank you. Taya has been a Chism Trail High School student since 9th grade. During her time at Chism Trail, she was involved in soccer, cross country, track, and UIL academics. After graduation, she plans to attend Brigham Young University to major in biophysics. Taya is a recipient of the EMS ISD Merit Scholarship, the PTO Scholarship, and a full tuition scholarship from BYU with an additional $1,000. Please help me welcome to the stage the 2024 Salutatorian, Taya Penny.
Good afternoon. My name is Teado Hapeni, or just Taya for short. I'm incredibly thankful to have the opportunity to be the salutatorian in our graduating class. During the last 3 years, my friend has encouraged me to develop a deep appreciation for koalas. Koalas live in one of the driest places on Earth and eat toxic plants, yet they thrive in those harsh conditions. How is this possible? Koalas rarely drink because they get most of their water from the leaves they eat, and their digestive systems detoxify the leaves. Koalas survive because they remove the poison from the leaves. Our lives can often seem like a koala's, but most of us, including myself, cannot seem to detoxify the daily leaves the world feeds us. Instead of drawing out as much beneficial water and nutrients as possible from the leaves, we tend to hyperfixate on the poison. When you hyperfixate on something, it is impossible to let go of it, and when you are focused on the negative, you will never see the positive. The recent World Happiness Report has shown that the happiness of young people aged 15 to 24 has plummeted in the US. We are struggling, and many experts agree that this is frightening, but they don't have answers for us. We must learn to detoxify the world's leaves ourselves. Chad Wright, a former Navy SEAL, and an experienced ultra-marathon runner who competes in 100-mile-long races, was approached by an individual who was preparing for his first ultra-marathon. Unfortunately, no matter how hard this runner trained, they could never run past 40 miles. Their body would shut down, cramps would set in, and they would be left powerless to push forward. Mr. Wright invited the individual to run with him and assured the runner that he had a way the 40-mile mark could be pushed past. Mr. Wright woke the individual early one morning to go on a run and told him he only had 2 rules. Rule number 1 was clean language. Rule number 2 was that every hour they would say something out loud that they were grateful for. The individual was extremely skeptical and felt tricked. He thought he was missing some key ingredients in a special diet, a new technique, or even a special pair of shoes. But having nothing to lose, he followed Mr. Wright out the door, and they proceeded on their run. To this individual's astonishment, the 40-mile mark came and went, and they proceeded to run 60 miles that day. The runner was astonished and went out to complete the race he had set out for. What were the keys to the runner's success? Clean language and gratitude. But why? Eliminating swear words and focusing on gratitude changed his brain chemistry. When we choose to silence the negative voices and focus on gratitude, it shifts our focus from our struggles to our blessings, helping us become our best and happiest versions of ourselves. Recently, I watched the movie A Million Miles Away with my family. It shared a story about Jose M. Hernandez. He grew up a migrant worker picking produce with his family, but his parents made a lot of sacrifices to allow him and his brother to attend school because of a kind and supportive teacher. Jose M. Hernandez graduated college and became an engineer, but he was looking forward to something else. He was determined to be an astronaut for NASA. After being rejected several times, his wife found out about his dream and encouraged him to build new skills so that he would eventually be elite enough to achieve his dream. He learned several languages, started running marathons, got a pilot's license and a diver certification, lived in Russia, and worked really, really hard. After 11 rejection letters from NASA, he was finally accepted into the astronaut program. However, he did not make it alone, and he could not have made it alone. The sacrifices made by his wife and children allowed him to become the candidate NASA wanted to train. Interestingly enough, both the ultramarathon runner and Jose M. Hernandez needed other people's help to succeed. Those who make it big rarely make it alone. I know I have made countless ridiculously huge goals for myself, and I have reached some of them, but others I failed to reach. However, all of my greatest successes, cross-country and track PRs, reading goals, and being salutatorian have come not just because of my hard work, but because of the support and sacrifices of others. I am not fast enough, smart enough, dedicated enough, or disciplined enough to have made it here by myself. I am not that special. I have needed light years of help from so many people throughout high school. Because of this, I want to thank all those wonderful individuals. I'm so thankful to my counselor, Miss Lockhart, who has helped arrange ridiculously tight schedules and get me in and out of last-minute classes. I'm also very thankful to the Coach Ruiz and the Boswell cross-country team for giving me and many of the other cross-country runners at Chism summer training this last year. A huge thank you goes to my many wonderful teachers, Miss Stiles, Miss Turner, Miss Monlock, Miss Camp, Mr. Williamson, and Mrs. Kinsback. And an even bigger thank you goes to the teachers who have put up with me for several years. Miss Smiley, Mr. Brisman, Mr. Lambert, Miss Seiler, Miss Brevard, and Coach Brevard. I'd also like to thank my parents for putting up with the homework tantrums and still offering to help me. I really appreciate all the support my grandma Amanda has provided from La Ie. I am so thankful that my Nana has spent so much time teaching me the scriptures, and I'm also very grateful that God has surrounded me with countless peers who have been kind enough to help me through classwork struggles. I couldn't have made it without you. And finally, a big thank you to all the parents, friends, and other relatives that came to support the other graduates today. As we move on past high school to new adventures, like Jose M. Hernandez, be unfailingly tenacious. Like the runner, be grateful and learn to silence your negative voice. Finally, like the koala, choose to draw the good from the world around you and detoxify yourself. Begin by knowing where you are and what direction you are facing. Then, know where you want to go, face the right direction, and start moving. Know the power of positive momentum, and remember, be a koala. Thank you.
Thank you, Taya. It has been such a pleasure working alongside you this year. Now let us please welcome our senior choir members singing Home by Philip Phillips.
as we roll down this unfamiliar road. And although this wave is stringing us along, just know you're not alone, 'cause I'm gonna make this place your home. Settle down, it'll all be clear. Don't pay no mind to the demons, they fill you with fear. Trouble, they might drag you down. Lost, you can always be found. Just know you're not alone. I'm gonna make this place your settle down, it'll all be clear. Don't pay no mind to the demons, they fill you with fear. Trouble, they might drag you down. Lost, you can always be found. Just know you're not alone. 'Cause I'm gonna make this place your home.
Thank you, senior choir members. Now I would like to introduce our valedictorian. He is the son of Frank and Amanda Mitchell. Could they please stand and be recognized? Thank you. Frank has been a student in EMS ISD for several years, attending Parkview and Dozier Elementaries, Ed Wilkie Middle School, and Chisholm Trail High School. During his time at Chisholm Trail, he has been a member of the CTHS golf team. Frank received the Community Link Mission EMS ISD Scholarship and the Texas Tech Presidential Merit Scholarship. He will be attending Texas Tech University in Lubbock in the fall to study business. Will you please help me welcome to the stage the 2024 Valedictorian for Chism Trail High School, Frank Mitchell.
Thank you, Dr. McCowan. My name is Frankie Mitchell, and I would just like to start off by saying what an incredible honor it is to be standing up on this stage representing the 2024 Chisholm Trail graduating class in front of this amazing audience. It is truly remarkable how many people showed up to support my fellow classmates. Now, I know you can't have a good graduation speech without all the thank yous, so y'all better get your popcorn and get comfortable, because I'm about to name every single person who has in some way got me to this incredible point in my educational career. I'm joking, of course. As much as I would love to go down a whole list of those who have impacted me, I'll keep it short for the sake of time. I would like to begin by thanking the coordinators of this spectacular ceremony. This is one of the greatest events I've had the pleasure of being a part of. I would also like to thank all my teachers over the years that have guided me through the challenges of school and put me on this path to success. My junior year was the furthest thing from a cakewalk, but the dedication and help from teachers like Mrs. Stiles, Mrs. Dooley, Mrs. Brevard, and Mrs. Smiley allowed me to persevere and make it through what were likely the hardest months of my life at school. I would like to thank all my friends that have constantly showed me an unbelievable amount of support along the way. From my oldest friendships I've had since kindergarten with Caleb Martinez, Ryan, and Austin, to my newer ones I've made with Abraham, Caleb Martinez, JJ, Jacob, Kara, Isaiah, Nathaniel, and Zachariah. Every single one of y'all helped get me to this point, and while y'all may not have always been the best influence, I can't think of a better group of people I could have surrounded myself with while I was at Chism Trail. Finally, I would like to thank my entire family. They mean the absolute world to me, and there's simply no way I would be where I am today without each and every one of them. I would like to start by thanking my mom and my dad for their enduring love and devotion, as well as instilling in me the values that have made me the person that I am today. Let's just say things have not always been easy, but they managed to give me one of the best lives that I could ever wish for. I would also like to thank my grandparents that have spoiled me since day one with constant love and memorable experiences that will last a lifetime. And of course, I can't forget my siblings. A special thanks to my built-in best friend of a brother, Logan, who has been there for me for as long as I can remember, with his playful banter and friendly competition that has always helped to make my successes a reality. Even to my little sister, Paige, who may be a little bit annoying at times, but only out of the irritating fondness that us siblings share for one another. And to everybody else who has been there with me over these years and left their own impression on me, this honor is just as much yours as it is mine, so thank you. I would be lying if I said our introduction to high school wasn't at least a little bit questionable. I still don't know what half of my freshman teachers really look like. But despite all the Microsoft Teams meetings, the weeks spent alone at home, and even through the infamous Snowmageddon, we quickly managed to make Chisholm Trail High School our own. We collectively looked those obstacles in the eyes and shrugged our shoulders as we walked on by. It is truly incredible everything we are able to accomplish in the face of adversity. I guess you can say that we're a tough crowd. It really goes to show just how dedicated and devoted we were during our time here. And while I'm sure that devotion came in many forms, it all came together into one of the most inspirational senior classes I've ever known. The late, great Frozen, Walt Disney, once said, "You may not realize it when it happens, but a kick in the teeth may be the best thing in the world for you." We seniors have had our fair share of these blows, but throughout every single case, we are able to take that struggle and turn it into something simply amazing. Those kicks are what made us the remarkable group we are today. So I hope that as each and every one of you turn that page onto the next chapter of your lives, you face the future with the same eager eyes and tenacity that was with you every step of these last 4 years. I know that as we all go our separate ways after today, we will come across our own roadblocks. But if I have learned anything about this Ranger class of 2024, it is that those struggles will never deter us as we embrace the future and make it our own. Thank you.
Thank you, Frank. Today, Chisholm Trail High School seniors have worked diligently to achieve the very best. We are proud to introduce so many of our outstanding students. At this time, I would like to introduce our top 10 graduates and our top 10% graduates as they stand. So please stand. Thank you. This is a very special honor and one that you have worked extremely hard for. Congratulations, students. You may be seated. Also, we would like to honor those of you who have made the decision to protect our freedom around the world. If you are now a member of our military, we want to honor you. Please stand. If you have entered into a field of first responders, please also stand. First responders. And the members of the audience, if you have also served our country as a military member or a first responder, please stand. Thank you for making the decision to help others. We salute all of you. Along with so many of our students making decisions for their future, we are celebrating the success of our students. Chism Trail High School celebrates the achievements of these 548 seniors. The class boasts $8 million in scholarships, 350 college and university acceptances, and 3 commitments to military service. The class of 2024 has also earned 168 industry-based certifications from the Hollenstein Career and Technology Center. Additionally, the class of 2024 boasts 2 National African American Recognition Award winners, 6 National Hispanic Recognition Award winners, 1 National Indigenous Award winner, 21 AP Scholars, 3 AP Scholars with Honors, 2 AP Scholars with Distinction, and CTHS has been crowned UIL Academics District Champions 4 years in a row. Congratulations, class of 2024. On behalf of the faculty at Chisholm Trail High School, it has been our honor to serve you. Thank you for all you have done to build the traditions for CTHS and to create a culture of excellence for all future classes. At this time, I would like to ask Dr. Chadwell to step forward.
The speeches are over. So seniors, if you would please stand. I, Dr. Jim F. Chadwell, by the authority vested to me by the state of Texas and the Eagle Mountain Saginaw Independent School District, hereby certify that each of these students has met all of the graduation requirements of the state of Texas and the school district. You are now ready to receive all awards and distinctions that accompany this honor. I now present the Chisholm Trail High School senior class of 2024. You may be seated.
Frank Barrett Mitchell V. Tayara Bridget Penny. Alexandros Alexandro. Kara Elizabeth Pogue. Yashwashwi Shrestha. Ava Dawn Black. Kangman Kim. Jace Carrington Edwards. Kaylee Rose Blankenship White. Jenna Rose Yostin. Dominic Charles Capaldo. Rhett Maddox Turner. Lacey Nicole Rush. Riley Brooke Rush. Joshua Ryan Epps. Alana Azare Thompson. Raul Alexander Reyna. Gage Shepard Privet. Zeta Mora Mogeni. Bennett Lee Garman. Stephen James Trammell. Daniela Andrea Vallejo. Ava Socorro Moreno. Patrick Stephen Wells. Mary Hannah Monet Derago. Sebastian Reyes. Natalie Lisette Salinas. Charles Ryan Cortez. Mary Andrea Ley Dirago. Tatiana Lucia Mendez. Sophia Lu Young. Caroline Grace Dooley. Opal Bidi Chand. Sarah Malika Harris. Q Annie Dang. Nadia Maria Starnes. Connor Walker Cook. David Alexander Yeh. Pearson Nicholas Dwyer. Leanne Bassam Mishmish. Faith Rayanne Barentine. Alea Nore Baron. Natalie Candace Moore. Sarah Nicole Strickland. Derek Alexander De La Riva. Sarai Alsara Jackson. Natalia Gallegos. Addison Riley Sharp. Ella Grace Barton. Cadence Avery Bradbury. Elijah James Norwood. Marlene Cardozo. Autumn Lynn Cunningham. Bailey Marie Reed. Daniel Anthony Garcia. Paul Burt Sinclair III. Khalil Sami El Adam. Jaslyn Cariana Denise Wiggins. Sincere Essence Arroyo. Isabella Clarissa Hernandez. Ethan Andrew Acevedo. Paul Nicholas Acosta. Oyendamola Sarah Adedokun. Sydney Elise Adolphs. Aaron Alejandro Aguirre. Tomas Aguirre. Natalie Maritza Alarcon. Jesse Alexander Alberto. Brady Joe Addison Allen. Hussein Al Samak. Andrew Giovanni Alvaredo. Aaron Alvarez. Evelyn Miriam Alvarez. Ethan Timothy Andrade. Nicholas Troy Andrews. Amber Hope R. Alexis Samantha Asensio. Trinity Elaine Baker. Benjamin Balderas III. Derville Belongi Kusango. Kevin Shane Barber. Evan Lewis Barber. Carson Page Barber. Elizabeth Ann Barron. Ima Lillian Ballou. Samantha Belmonte. Kira Jean Binge. Ariel Zenobia Bermea. Prince Jordan Bestman. Jeanfae Kabongo Belanda. Jace Lawrence Bingham. Taryn Michelle Blackman. Ashton Connor Blaha. Aiden Jacob Blakely. Perla Bombondo. Kentuan Najordan Bonham Jr. Xavier Lee Bonham. Zeus Lionel Barunda. Jaden Albert Botello. Arissa May Buncombe. Grant Mason Bowe. Landon Knox Boyd. Chandler Javon Bradley. Mateo William Brando. Jesus Bravo. Rihanna Kiyata Briggs. Carrick Ravel Brookins Jr. Dan Mutombo Balembio. Chemo Burgos. Victor Emmanuel Burgos. Bailey Ray Burrow. Demarion Michael Bush. Eric Tyree Caldwell Jr. Juliana Jaine Camacho. Angel Gabriel Campos. Thomas Vong Kane Jr. Caden Robert Candidate. Jason Dylan Contrell. Kayla Carcamo. Maya Neve Carey. Julian Willis Carney III. Cesar Alexis Carrillo. Nada Joanne Carrington. Arturo Gabriel Casados Feliciano. Juliana Casares. Caden Maxwell Cash. Marissa Lorena Castaneda. Dylan Mauricio Castillo. Madison Renee Castillo. Nevea Michelle Casarnedo. Dariana Castellon. Jaden Xavier Castro. Mia Noel Cedillo. Patience Linnell Seegers. Mira Carmen Cejas Razo. Abigail Reese Childers. Gretchen Alexis Chizek. Christian Nasir Clark. Bryson William Claus. Colin Douglas Cobbs. Isabella Danielle Colbert. Trenton Allen Cole. Brianna Nicole Conde. Darren Devon Copeland Jr. Sophia Lynn Corona. Juan Carlos Coronado Jr. Abigail Renee Cortez. Troy James Crockett. Reagan Jacqueline Crouch. Nevea Lynn Cruz. Braden Zachary Curtis. Isabella Ann Dale. Zachary Lee Daniels. Caleb Isaiah Danley. Michelle Elizabeth Davies. Demetrius Hunsa Davis. Journey Ayana Davis. Tyra Zakora Davis. Shakavia Azariah Shanae DeGreat. Connor Ryan DeGraw. Angelina Marie De La Cruz. Lovekaran Singh Dillon. Aaron Janae Nicole Diaz. Antonio Nathaniel Diaz. Alyssa Linda Dawn DeMaria. Christy Dominguez. Kamora Marviana Donahue. Michael Kanoloa Michihiko William Donnelly Belai. Kaylee Joy Douglas. Antoinette Denise Duncan. Caleb Christian Duran. Peyton Daniel Dwyer. Jarrett Allen Edge. Tony Luis Island. Brianna Nicole Elliott. Jorge Luis Escalante Jr. Isel Juliet Esparza. Gabriela Reina Espinosa. Jose Alfredo Espinosa Jr. Dylan J. Edward Evans. Melinda Trinity Ezel. Leah Janae Fabila. Jacob Wiley Fields. Atticus Warren Finley. Isaac Benaya Flores. Kayla Nicole Fournier. Sean Nasir Fox. Esteban Freire. Jesse Freire. Sion Stephen Francis II. Elvira Frias. Orlando Lamondel Gaines Jr. Angel Eduardo Gallardo. Sherilyn Gallardo. Lucas Isaiah Galvin. Adriana Elise Garcia. Ashley Jocelyn Garcia. Eric Mauricio Garcia Hernandez. Grecia Yesenia Garcia. Isaac Alexander Garcia. Maria Paula Garcia Roche. Marifer Garcia. Hayden Christopher Gardner. Angelo Joel Garza. Antonio Onofre Garza. Crismina Gimire. Riley Jeanette Lawson. Emerson Faith Gloria. Alize Cristal Gomez. Jamie Nicole Gonzalez. Kodarie Noadine Di Carlos Gonzalez. Ayana Rashida Gonzalez. Nathan Isaac Gonzalez. Nicolaus Brian Gonzalez. Victor Manuel Gonzalez Daniel Jr. Xavier Martin Gonzalez. Destiny Eden Grant. Andre Rexton Green. Shelby Priscilla Green. Anaya Kamora Green. Justice Renee Griggs. Stevie Danielle Grisbowski. Joshua Enrique Gutierrez Trujillos. Mallory Raquel Guzman. Caden J. Geibels. Shane Riley Haberzettel. Haley Nicole Hampton. Jacob Mark Hardy. Jemiah Martrice Harris. Meredith Mackenzie Harwell. Maddox Cambry Hawthorne. Side Jalen Hearn.
Yes, sir!
Caleb Taylor Heath. Alyssa Hedgepeth. Elizabeth Michelle Daisy Hendricks. Charles Russell A.K. Jr. Jordan Tate A.K. Arlene Heredia. Abraham Hernandez. Abriana Hernandez. Francisco Javier Hernandez. Grace Alexis Hernandez. Jacob Isaiah Hernandez. Jesse Isaiah Hernandez. Liliana Grace Hernandez. Tori Annette Hernandez. Kaylee Marie Hightower. Emily Christine Hill. Erica Janae Hill. Alex Ho. Tyler Mays Hoden. Kimarion Montel Holiday. Jackson Price Holmes. Kendall Deanna Horton. Kaya Janae Housebrown. Francoise Leontine Ibath. Trinity Ichishasta. Marlon Joel Iglesias Zambrano. Addison Mackenzie Imi. Elsa Amada Iracundo. Jaden Esther Irvin. Kaylin Ray Isaacson. Alafo Solonga Ruth Isael. Juan Ricardo Jackson Jr., Edgar Miguel Hasso, Matthew Frederick Johnson Jr., Malachi Matthew Jones, Jalen Michael Jordan, Colin Preston Junkin, Chloe Ann Kaiser, Impana Israel Colasso, David Welikama Cunnan, Jason Morgan Kirsten, Omar Nathaniel Kahn, Alexis Isabella Klein, Caitlin Nicole Dina Kuhn, Sanaya Lynn Lacey, Carly Alexa Landry, Gabriel Wayne Lawrence, Jason Fong Quo Lee, Catlina Cam Lee, Matthias Alexander Armstrong Leach, Abdiel Neftali Leon, Caden Alexander Leonard, Brady Joseph Lewis, Caitlin Elaine Little, Ismael Alejandro Lom, Adrian Luis Lopez, Artemio Lopez Jr., Oscar Antonio Lopez, Ezrin Elijah Lowndes, Ariana Melissa Lovos, John David Lowry, Alex Lozano, Leilani Alexa Lozano, Mariah Leanne Lucero, Ariana Marisa Lugo, Genesis Carolyn Lusk,
Brandon Ulysses Macias, Maricela Giselle Macias, Zulema Leticia Magana, Michaela Nicole McGee, Robert Dylan Majors, Summer Zidlali Maldonado, Sebastian Noel Mandujano, Brianna Karen Marquez, Dylan Wayne Marsh, Adrian Noel Martin, Isaiah Martin, Angelica Nelly Martinez Zamudio, Anthony William Martinez, Ariana Heaven Martinez, Brianna Nevea Martinez, Caleb Angel Martinez, Daniel Isai Martinez, Delilah Ann Mays, Vianney Yegchui Baga, Addison Nicole McCann, Noah Clay McCowan, Maribel Amelia McElduff, Kyrena Natalie Ann McFarland, Kaylee Nevea McIntyre, Michael Embry McNeese, Morgan Taylor McQueen, Callan Samuel Meacham, Madison Marie Mears, Gabriel Antonio Mendez Adames, Haley Alessandra Mendez, Alejandro Mendoza, Michael Jesus Mendoza, Angeli Mentado Ramirez, Georgia Lynn Metz, Jace H.C. Michelson, Samuel Edgar Mills IV, Jarvis Xavier Minton Jr., Dalen Chloe Mitchell, Ian Xavier Mitchell, Samantha Marie Molina, Caden Montalvo, David Calvin Moon, Alvin Shiloh Moore, Austin Paul Moore, Austin Drew Moore, Jillian Denise Moore, Carissa Molly Mora, Yahir Morales, Marion Andrew Moorhead Jr., Araceli Consuelo Moreno, Christian Angel Moreno, Esban Yared Moreno, Savante Deshawn Morgan, Abigail Celeste Morin, Justin Mitchell Morris, Brady Allen Morrow, Jessica Lynn Morton, Joshua Brian Lee Moss, Vincent Mongakonkwa Mugaruka, Julissa Danae Munoz, Josiah Cabea Musieta, Archange Jeremy Mutombo, Bentley Luxaman Nipachan Samongol, Macy Kyra Nahidi, Iker Axel Navarro, Olivia Danae Newton, Bill Syrian Gacha Gepi, Jake Tan Win, Tai Tan Nan Win, Aaron Kai Noah, Brandon Allen Olguin, Mackenzie Ann Naftal, Katie Irene O'Neill, Israel Robert Padilla Jr., Ariana Lynette Parker, Alexa Denise Paris, Alexis Marie Pena, Gabriela Maria Pereda, Miguel Angel Perez, Surreal Christian Perez, Manuel Alejandro Perez Valdez, Rigoberto Perez III, Roland Smiley Perez, Mariana Gracie Marie Perkins, Tristan Eugene Perkins, Jasmine Fanyanavong, Zayn Dalith Petsavong, Nevaeh K. Page Phillips, Isabella Elizabeth Pina, Alexa Citlali Pineda, Cheyenne Nicole Pinkston, Natalie Savannah Pento, Avery Marie Pruitt, Brooklyn Denise Puente, Daphne Quesada, Andrew Paul Quinones, Ryan Lee Radford, Cassandra Nicole Ramirez. Raquel Ramirez Ramirez. Derek Joel Ramos. Gabriel Philip Ramos. Gerardo Daniel Ramos. Daphne Lizali Ramos Santana. Nelly Lizali Ramos Santana. Lily Havala Randall. Courtney Lynn Reed. Alicia Eugenia Redfield. Cadence Michelle Reed. Caitlin Leanne Reed. Chelsea Leanne Reeves. Julian Alberto Rendon. Clayton Howell Rini. Tori James Rensing. Joseph Alexander Reyes Suarez. Giselle Alicia Rena. Osvaldo Arturo Rena. Kyle Michael Rich. Jacqueline Rivas. Jasmine Rivas. Tyler Marie Robinson. Adrian Alex Rocha. Eileen Mariah Rodriguez. Andrea Sofia Rodriguez. Irene Rodriguez. Jonathan Rodriguez. Marialex Isbeth Rodriguez Campos. Mariana Rodriguez. Samuel Nicholas Rodriguez Orantia. Yolette Rodriguez. Alicia Triche Rogers. Gilberto Rojas Amaral. Jacob Rojas. Joshua David Romero. Roy Rafael Roque Ortega. Miranda Aline Rowley. Brisa Arleth Rubio. Julissa Ann Ruiz. Innocent Rukundo. Sandy Ruvalcaba. Peter P.J. Sengchan. El Hamoudin Safi. Aiden Kane Salas. Guillermo Emmanuel Salas. Angel Noel Mojica. Carla Daniela Salas. Dulce Areli Salazar. Valeria Salazar. Cassandra Angelica Salcedo. Maritza Angelique Salcido. Jimena Guadalupe Saldivar Perez. Esteban Salgado. Adriel Sanchez. Hannah Norma Sanchez. Hector Daniel Sanchez. Lauren and Alicia Sanchez. Savannah Celeste Sanchez. Kyra Danae Sanders. Anya Sangel. Jasleen Liliana Santana. Caleb Robert Suave. Xavier Alexander Segovia. Aiden Israel Sepulveda. Brianna Marie Serrano. Caitlin Noemi Serrano. Kimberly Diane Shelton. Annie Anita Silva. Erin Jesse Simmons. Adra Elizabeth Simmons. Cami Danae Simmons. Anijah Roxanne Simpson. Caden Christopher Paul Simpson. Andrew J. Smith Jr. Caleb Nathaniel Smith. Javon Tyler Smith. Nathaniel Elias Smith. Paul Alexander Smith. Rihanna Deshay Smith. Tate Montgomery Smith. Tyler Aiden Smith. Shakir Davion Smith. Harmony Tania Souls. Aiden William St. John. Jet Tyler Stevenson. Trenton Dakota Steyerwalt. Brenneth James Swaim. Aaron Kessie Tabet Gassam. Reagan Inez Tambunga. Gayasi Jalal Tariq. Harmony Roslyn Tate. Kimberly Tavera. Madison Rose Teeple. Madison Grace Terry. Alana Marie Thomas. LaShawn Maurice Thomas. Tyler Matthew Schlock. Tyler Christian Major Seal. Michaelette Mahalia Thompson. Samuel Allen Thompson. Tread Lee Tillman. Michelle Diane Tinsley. Elias Tonchi III. Emma Leticia Torres. Giovanni Tovar Martinez. Cora Marie Tran. Florin Christian Tremblay. Alexis Michelle Isabel Trevino. Gerald Munda Chimbi. Lyndon Bryce Upshaw. Caden Thomas Van Brunt. Olivia Kaya Vasquez. Isaac Alexander Velasquez. Vivian Alexis Villa. William Kiragu Wainaina. Demaje Armani Traylon Washington. Jalen Lee Washington. Jasmine Alexis Storer. Peyton Lane Summers. Austin William Sutton. Noah J. Waters. Kendall Rose West. Jaden Rosemary Westerlund. Connor Avery Wiles. Enoch David Alexander White. Bridget Nicole Whitney. Mason Levi Wiggins. Kenley Elizabeth Wilkerson. Sydney Marie Wilkerson. Anaya N.D. Williams. Colby Lyle Williams. Daisy Lou Williams. Jasmine Vanessa Elizabeth Williams. Zaylin Coy Winchester. Zoe Anise Winsett. Bailey K. Whitcamp. Hayden Joseph Wakali. Colin James Wood. Caitlin Ruth Wood. Madison Alexis Wood. Tavion Perry Turner. Pale Jontino Misa Uli. Zion Kulani Uli Watson. Jacob Arnold Woods. Justin Michael Woods. Jude Isabella Wright. Diana Nicole Wyatt. Noah Alexander Young. Xander Kane Young. Corbin William Zarbach. Ashlyn Renee Zavala. Christian Adoni Zalea Alvarez. Savannah Marie Gonzalez. Eric Zeferino Partida. Mele Liliani Tupo. Haiti Gregorielle Irvin. Khalid Emil Williams. Kyla Nicole Williams. Logan Connor Williams. Jalen Julius Willis. Jarvis Darrell Wilson. Caleb Michael Wimberly. Sky Leilani Winchester.
Hello, my name is Jillian Moore, and I am your senior class secretary. Seniors, this is our day. It is now my honor, here with the EMS ISD administration, the Board of Trustees, our Chism Trail High School administrators and faculty, our family, and our friends, to officially salute each of us as the Chisholm Trail High School graduating class of 2024. Students, will you please stand? Students, please turn your tassels to the left.
Students, you may now be seated. Hello, my name is Zeta Mogeni, and I am the senior class treasurer. Before we end this ceremony, I want to say thank you to the graduates for being here and for your commitment to finishing your high school education. This graduation ceremony is a celebration of all your efforts. For many students here, this ceremony marks being the first high school graduate in your family. Or it's another step towards your college goals. Or through this education, you are finally able to embark on your career. Whatever the reason was, you made it, and I commend you all for being here. I also want to thank the people who made this graduation possible. Ms. Sisk for mostly saying those names correctly, Dr. McCowan for suffering through the sweaty and clammy hands, and even Dickey's Arena for hosting us today, even if you did make us pay for parking. Thank you to all the CTHS teachers who helped us get through your classes, for maybe forgiving a late assignment, or 2, or 3, or more. I want to say thank you to all the coaches and the directors, because without you, many of us wouldn't have a reason for coming to school. Thank you to the counselors for helping us get on track in our classes, or be prepared for college, and for the 4 years of schedule requests and changes you've had to trudge through. Thank you to our APs, because without you, we might not have made the attendance requirements to graduate. Finally, I want to say thank you to the band that played for us today and at many other events. I'm a band kid myself, and I wouldn't be able to sleep if I couldn't extend my gratitude to them. Graduates, I won't repeat that you should cherish your high school memories, because I'm sure you've heard that many times for the past 4 years. Instead, I ask that you cherish this moment now. Cherish finally having crossed the finish line, being finished, being done, never having to return to those classrooms or take those tests, or ever having to walk those halls. Whether high school was a good or bad experience for you, this ceremony marks a moment where you'll be able to reinvent yourself. That being said, don't forget the lessons you've learned on campus. Now, I do not mean to remember the mitochondria as the powerhouse of the cell, or the Pythagorean theorem, or any of the other random trivia you have memorized. I mean, don't forget the skills you've acquired, like how to sweet talk your way out of a late assignment, or how to quickly move through a crowded hall, or even how to work with lazy group mates. Those are the lessons you will need. The interpersonal skills and the problem-solving mindset will stick with you if you continue to nurture it. You have spent 4 years meeting hundreds of new people. Whether or not you've liked those 4 years, or whether or not you've liked those people you've met, there's something you can take from them. If I can leave you with one last piece of advice, and I promise this is the last thing I have to say, learn to forgive yourself. I say this because I know many people that suffer from low self-esteem or insecurities that stem from feeling like you're not good enough. Feeling like because you made a mistake, you are a stupid or a bad person. This feeling can be alleviated by allowing yourself to make mistakes and forgiving yourself for them. Find your self-worth in the improvements and growth you have made and will continue to make in your life. Instead of dwelling on your past, make the conscious effort to forgive yourself and move on. I'm sure you're tired of sitting here, so let me finish by saying, graduates, go out and make memories, make relationships, and make mistakes. This life is your only one, so make sure to live it. Thank you, and congratulations on this honor.
Thank you, Zeta and Jillian. Parents, after we sing our alma mater, please remain standing at your seats until all students have completed the processional before exiting. You will meet your students outside on the street exit. Now, graduates, please stand and join link fingers one last time as you sing our Chism Trail High School alma mater. I'd like to ask Ms. Sisk to come up, please.
Hail to thee, O Chisholm Trail, honor is your due. Reaching high like the Texas sky, our love for you is true. With gold for courage, purple for dignity, we stand as strong as the sun. All in pride for you, Chisholm Trail. Our hearts we lift as one.
Rangers ride.
fanfare and processional pomp and circumstance right after it. We're going to go immediately into it. Fanfare and processional. No green marker. No green marker. Fanfare and processional pomp and circumstance. No green marker. Have Crown and Castile up, and that right behind it. We're going to go immediately into it. I might cut off Crown and Castile early. So just look for it. Tempo for Crown. Eyes on your music. Crown and then pop in circumstance right into it. No, not the green. Crown and Castile. Crown and Castile. 1, 2, ready, hold it up very quickly. Trumpets, this needs to be the biggest thing you play. Okay. Nice and big. Percussion, at the beginning of this, it needs to startle everybody. Real loud. Look at your music, study. You are not perfect. About 30 seconds. This needs to startle the room. Lots of confidence, big sounds. Big trumpets, real big. 10 seconds.
Good evening and welcome to the 2024 Boswell High School graduation ceremony. At this time, we ask our senior choir members to make their way to the front risers. The presentation of colors is courtesy of the EMS ISD Air Force JROTC under the command of Colonel Tobin Griffith and Master Sergeant Walter Reimheld. Please remain standing as Senior Class Treasurer Jocelyn Cardona comes forward to lead us in the Pledge of Allegiance to the United States, followed by our national anthem led by the Boswell High School Senior Choir, and our opening remarks led by Senior Class Secretary Giselle Riveras.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Honor the Texas flag. I pledge allegiance to thee, Texas, one state, under God, one and indivisible.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fights, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, came through the night as our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Class of 2024 parents and guests, please be seated. And welcome Giselle Riveros to the podium for her opening remarks.
Good evening, everyone. It's almost surreal to believe that we're already here. Think of us in the beginning of freshman year and us now. No matter what the journey was or how we got here, we should all be proud of ourselves for making it to this point. Some of us worked hard in taking challenging classes. Some of us worked to take care of our families. Some of us gave it their all in sports and clubs, but maybe some of us didn't do any of that. Maybe they had other stuff going on. The point is, each and every person has had different experiences, so let's take a moment to recognize all that we've been through and how that shaped us today, and how it will continue to in the future. But we didn't get here alone, so let's not forget the people who were there for us. Our family, friends, and teachers all helped us get here in different ways to get us where we are now. So let's take a moment to give them a big round of applause. Now, although graduation may seem like the end, think of it as a start to the new beginning. This is the chapter of our lives where we essentially transition from children to adults, even though it's a sudden and short transition. The uncertainty of what's to come can be intimidating, but embracing it will lead to endless possibilities.
And remember, success isn't defined by what college you go to, what job you have, or how much money you make. It's defined by finding meaning and happiness in your life. Hold true to your values, beliefs, and goals, and make sure to do what's right for you. Congratulations, class of 2024. I know this graduation is going to be long, but let's celebrate this incredible milestone together and embrace the unknown ahead of us. Thank you.
This evening's welcome will be provided by Senior Class President Sierra Cowan.
Hello, everyone. Congratulations, graduates. Today's a day of a celebration and accomplishment. As we gather here to honor the incredible achievements of each and every one of you, it is my great pleasure to welcome you to this momentous occasion. To begin, this verse is what I want to leave you all with. Jeremiah 29:11, "For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future." Whether your plans have been made or you're still deciding phase, you will always have someone watching out for you, whether it is your family, friends, or maybe God. As you stand on the precipice of a new chapter in your lives, I want to take a moment to reflect on the journey that has brought you to this point. The countless hours of studying, late nights spent working on projects, and the makeup hours. These are all challenges you've overcome that have led to this very moment. You have shown resilience, determination, and a commitment to excellence that is truly commendable. But let us not forget the support system that has been instrumental in our success. To the parents, family members, friends, and teachers who have guided and encouraged you along the way, we owe you a debt of gratitude. Their unwavering belief in your abilities has helped shape you into the remarkable individuals you are today. And if you are on your own and your biggest supporter, you owe it to yourself for walking across this finish line. Now, as you embark on the next phase of your journey, remember that the world is full of endless possibilities. Embrace the unknown with open arms, for it is in the face of uncertainty that we often find our greatest opportunities for growth and discovery. Take risks, chase your dreams, and never be afraid to fail, for it is through failure that we learn, adapt, and ultimately succeed. As you leave the familiar halls of this institution, remember the lessons you've learned, the friendships you've forged, and the memories you've made. Carry them with you as a reminder of the incredible journey you've undertaken. And know that wherever life takes you, you have the power to make a difference, to create positive change, and leave your mark on the world. Thank you to my biggest supporters, my moms. I would not be standing on the stage with the achievements I have earned without you. And I know you all can feel the same. Thank you to my family and my friends, my dad. Thank you for encouraging my career path for so long and supporting me the whole way there. And to the family who have traveled so far to watch all of us walk this stage today, thank you. Once again, congratulations, graduates. May your future be filled with endless possibilities, and may you find success and fulfillment in all you do.
Before the recognition of our salutatorian and valedictorian, there are always special people that make this evening possible. If they will please stand when introduced, and if you would please hold your applause until everyone is recognized. First, on my left is our Board of Trustees, Board President Paige Ring, Board Vice President Dr. Marilyn Tolbert, Board Secretary Stephen G. Newcomb, Place 3, Tim Daughtry, Place 4, William Bowes, Place 6, Ron Franklin, Place 7, Blake Mabry. From our Central Administration, Superintendent of Schools, Dr. Jim F. Chadwell. Deputy Superintendent, Dr. Dana Barnes. We also have a special guest on stage with us today, former EMS ISD Superintendent and Boswell Principal, Weldon Halfley. I would also like to thank all members of the executive leadership team for being here this evening. From Boswell's Campus Administration, Academic Principal Jamie Morgan, Assistant Principal Michael Blue, Assistant Principal Genesis Reddick, Assistant Principal Hillary White, and Assistant Principal Stacy Wilson. Campus counselors and teachers sitting on the floor, please stand so that you may be recognized. Thank you. A very special group that I know is bursting with pride is our parents. If you are a parent or guardian of one of our graduates, would you please stand so that our students and audience can honor you? At this time, please welcome the Salutatorian for the class of 2024, William Dunson. As William comes forward, I would like to ask his parents, Joseph and Terry Dunson, who are seated to my right, to please stand. William is graduating with a numerical average of 104.714 and plans to attend Texas A&M University, where he will major in engineering. May I present to you our 2024 Salutatorian, William Dunson.
Hello and good evening, Boswell High School class of 2024. It is with great honor and immense joy that I congratulate each and every one of you. Today is not only a testament to the effort, dedication, and the time you have invested over the past 4 years, but also a recognition of the sacrifices made by our parents and guardians. A high school education is truly a blessing, and I cannot overstate how important this day is for your future and how lucky we are. Once again, I commend your efforts and your success. As for my success, I owe so much to the people around me. Mom and Dad, I know one of the biggest reasons I'm up here right now is because of the unwavering love you've shown me. You put up with all my antics and difficulties, and I take for granted all the things you do for me. I love you both so much more than words can convey. Additionally, I cannot adequately express my gratitude to all of my teachers. From kindergarten to now, each of you has poured out your lives into helping students like me succeed. I'm forever indebted to your generosity and hope I was a blessing to teach. I also want to encourage and acknowledge our administrators. Although I rarely interacted with you directly, I've come to see how vital your roles are in keeping our school running smoothly, how you keep us in check, and most importantly, how you are always rooting for us. So thank you for your unwavering belief in the next generation. My gratitude extends to the counselors, the front office staff, the IT staff, janitors, repairmen, and lunch staff who have tirelessly served us year to year. Your commitment to our education has not gone unnoticed on me. Thank you. To my wonderful peers, especially the tennis team, you have made school more than just a place to learn. The overwhelming support I've experienced year after year has been incredible. Thank you for your kindness and for welcoming me so warmly. And to those of you who have tirelessly asked for a shout out, you know who you are. I hope that I've shown you through my actions how much you mean to me. Over these past years, I hope you walked away from our conversations and our interactions feeling valued and respected and loved. I have one final message for the class of 2024. Over these past 4 years, my hard work has brought me to this moment, allowing me to express something I've often been too afraid to express. Yet I must share it because it is the essence of who I am. In the midst of this celebration, I don't want us to lose sight of reality. The truth is that life is hard and the world is imperfect. As we step into the next chapter of our lives with eagerness and excitement, we'll soon realize that not everything goes according to our plans. We will fail, we will fall. There will be moments filled with despair, anxiety, and even hopelessness. If we're not careful, those moments can consume the light within us. So as you go into the world to chase your dreams, and you're met with a battle you can't win, a mountain you can't climb, know this: there is a God who made you with a purpose. This God loves you deeply. This God loves you deeply, and he desires a personal relationship with you where he can set you free from your pain and your suffering. This God became a man and willingly died for you. He died for you so that you might be free from your shortcomings and failures. I'm sure you've heard this before, but I'm not asking you to follow any sort of religious regiment, constantly striving to be good enough for salvation. No, I'm pleading with you in your darkest moment, in your darkest hour, to simply seek God with no strings attached. See what he does in your life and your soul when you find him. We all face our own struggles and fears, our failures. We will have fears, we will have sorrows, we will have loss in our lives. Yet there is an answer to our pain. Yet there is a God that is willing to take your burden from you and carry it himself. Matthew 11:28 says, "Then Jesus said, 'Come to me, all you who are weary and carry heavy burdens, and I will give you rest.'" I want you to know that Jesus is here and he's waiting to carry your burdens. You simply have to let him. I have no special ability, no unique wisdom. I am not strong. I am not courageous. I am not perfect. I can only stand here tonight and tell you about the God who has saved me. He upholds me, he defends me, and he loves me. I'm filled with peace, unmatchable joy, and a love that is unconditional and unceasing. And I want you all to know that you can share in these blessings from God. Step into the life God has for you. Be set free from your sin and your suffering and be made whole. Seek God, class of 2024. Thank you, and God bless you all.
That was our special song entitled Remember Me, sung by our senior members of the Boswell Choir. We're going to move on to the valedictorian. The valedictorian for the class of 2024 is Edie Flunker. As Edie comes forward, I would like to ask her parents, Stephen and Bettina Flunker, who are seated on my right, to please stand. Edie is graduating with a numerical average of 105.217 and plans to attend Oberlin College and Conservatory, where she will major in clarinet performance with a dual major yet to be decided. It is my honor to present to you our 2024 valedictorian, Edie Flunker.
Thank you. Oh, goodness. All right, if you could hear my voice clap once. Awesome. All right, hello, Boswell class of 2024, and congratulations. You made it, and you did it. Now, before I get into the main course of this speech, I would like to take a moment to acknowledge and thank the countless people who made this possible. First, to my parents, thank you for always supporting me and being there for me. You're why I'm here today. To my twin brother, thank you for always being there for me and being my #1 fan, even though I did give you a concussion by banging your head into the tile floor that one time. I'm sorry about that. To Kaylin Mitchell, who's been my best friend since kindergarten, thank you for having such a positive impact on my life and never failing to make me laugh and put a smile on my face. To those who are part of my Destination Imagination team, Max, B, Kaylin, Harry, Garen, Emmy, thank you for the countless memories we made together, and y'all are and will continue to be some of my closest friends. To my clarinet section in the Band of Gold, thank you for encouraging me and making morning rehearsals more bearable. You guys are undoubtedly the highlights of my band experience, and I can't wait to see what y'all will accomplish next year. To the rest of my friends, which includes but is not limited to Gabe, Ian, Tyler, Larissa, Chris, Nolan, and Lily, thank you for existing. Each one of you has had a unique impact on my life, and if I went into more detail, we'll probably be here for hours, but I will miss all of you guys. To the Boswell and EMS ISD administrators and staff, thank you for putting effort into fostering a positive learning environment and keeping our best interests in the back of your mind. To Dr. Polly Alonga, my clarinet teacher, thank you for believing in me before I had the confidence to believe in myself. And to the rest of my teachers, thank you for your dedication and kindness. Each of you guys have had more of an impact on us than you will probably ever know. Many people have told me, practically begged me, that they don't want to hear another speech about COVID or how much the world sucks. So don't worry, I'm not going to do that. But it is worth acknowledging that we have all been through rough times, and yet here we still are. So take a moment and forget about your responsibilities and stresses, and just allow yourself a moment to be unconditionally proud of yourself. You've earned it. Sure, we all have regrets, things we wish we said, goals we wish we worked harder towards. But ultimately, graduating high school is a huge milestone in each of our lives. For 13 years, we have been trapped in a cage cleverly disguised as public education, and yet we came out on top. So, as these challenges of high school are forever put to an end, I wish that you experience many more challenges in the future. From the bottom of my heart, I hope that each and every one of you face adversaries, difficult situations, and daunting odds, because as unfortunate as it is, and trust me, I really wish there was an easier way, but setting ambitious goals, working hard, and facing these challenges are one of the best ways to grow in your craft and as a person. So, as your valedictorian, which is really an arbitrary measure of success, as many of you guys are much smarter and wiser and probably have much better ideas of what to say to an arena full of people, I digress that after 13 years of the American education system, I find myself woefully short of cohesive conclusions. While I may have stumbled my way into having the highest GPA, there is so much about life and living that I don't know. I don't know how to live, but I know that one should live if you could possibly bear it. You love life because life is all that there is, and it's up to us to make the most of it. So please, do not be afraid to feel, to smile, to cry, and to fear and to love. Do not be afraid to put yourself out there, make yourself uncomfortable, or to feel too much. Have confidence in yourself, because frankly, everyone is just as confused as we are. I certainly have no idea what I'm doing, and that's okay. We're all just figuring things out and making things up as we go along. Now, I sure hope you guys do not think I'm wise, because I'm not. But the wise old men always say that at the end of the day and at the end of our lives, we're going to regret the things we didn't do much more than anything we ever did. So, after all, life is much too short to worry about what others think. So laugh a little too loudly in public, dance in the rain, follow your passions, and pursue that unconventional hobby of yours. Play Pokemon Go. Take a chance, roll the dice, and embrace your true self without a care of what the world would think. Because people will come and go, but we are stuck with ourselves for the rest of our lives. Make the you of today someone you yesterday would have been proud of. So, it is unescapable. We are about to be chucked into a new chapter of our lives, and as much as we may try to deny it, we're gonna lose contact with many of our current friends. But when we forget the conversations we had and the jokes we shared, when everything turns blurry and fuzzy around the edges, and all that is left is maybe their name or face and the memory of how they made us feel, we can take comfort in the fact that while these people may not be a part of our lives anymore, we will carry a piece of them in ourselves forever. After all, we are a collection of everyone we ever knew, and we will forever be connected by the experience we shared and the habits we picked up from others. Perhaps it's in the expressions we say, the emojis we use, or the way we text. Perhaps it's the way we like our coffee, our favorite TV show, or the video games we play. Perhaps it's the punchline of a joke, our dance moves, or a belief we hold. But it's all the small quirks and habits we picked up from others that will live on long after we say goodbye. The influence of each and every one of us will live on long after we go thousands of different directions in life. Life is a precarious balance between chasing dreams and finding happiness in the present. All these big dreams we have are amazing, but they mean nothing if we lose sight of what really matters along the way. So embrace challenges, but do not be afraid to take breaks when you need to. Prioritize your happiness and mental health, and take time to appreciate the little things, like the way your pet curls next to you on the couch, or a hot shower after a long day, or the way the clouds shine in the sun's dying light, and the smile and laugh of someone you love. But on the other side of the scale, the wise men preach that if not you, then who, and if not now, then when. So at the end of the day, time will keep moving forward. We will move through life, age, and eventually die, returning from the cosmic dust from which we came, and this is inevitable. But we have no choice but to make the most out of the time we have. We could sit on the sidelines of our own life, just existing, or we could take matters into our own hands and truly be alive. So Boswell, it really has been a pleasure. As our lives take us in countless different directions, I wish you guys nothing but the best. Move forward, but always remember from where you came. Choose to find joy in the mundane, beauty in the trivial, and love in your heart. Now, it's time for us to hold our heads high, not trip up the ramp, and walk across the stage to start living our lives. Also, Zach Hudson, he's a great person and he makes amazing bed. He said if I said that, I'll get free bed for the rest of my life. So, Boswell High School class of 2024, thank you.
Thank you, Edie. I would like to take a moment to recognize a few groups who have embraced a standard of excellence. You've met Edie and William. The first students to cross the stage will be our top 10 in numerical order. If this group of students will stand to be honored. You guys remain standing because the next group to observe is wearing bright gold cords, which designate them as our top 10% honor graduates. To make this group, students have a numerical average over 97.483 or better. I ask the top 10% to please stand so that we may honor you. Please be seated. Another group to notice are the members of the National Honor Society, as they are noted by the special collars they wear. I ask our NHS students to stand as we honor your efforts. Thank you. Lastly, but certainly not least, if you have already enlisted, will be serving in the United States military, or will be a first responder, please stand and be recognized at this time. I'm going to ask that you remain standing, and I ask anyone in the audience that is serving or has served our country, works in the medical field, or is a first responder, please rise so that we may honor and thank you as well. Thank you. As you stand here on the threshold of your future, I'm reminded of the wise words of Dr. Seuss in his book, Oh, the Places You'll Go. This beloved story captures the essence of this moment, filled with excitement, possibility, and the vast unknown awaiting you beyond our school walls. You have brains in your head, you have feet in your shoes. You can steer yourself any direction you choose. Indeed, each of you has unique talents, dreams, and aspirations. Armed with the knowledge and experiences gained here, you are equipped to navigate the winding paths ahead. Some of you will pursue further education, others will dive straight into the workforce, and some will embark on adventures yet to be imagined. Whatever direction you choose, remember that the power to shape your destiny lies within you. Life's journey is rarely straightforward. Challenges will undoubtedly arise, moments of doubt, setbacks, and unexpected turns. Yet it is during these times that your resilience and determination will shine brightest. Embrace these obstacles as opportunities for growth, for they shape you into the capable individuals that you are destined to become. And will you succeed? Yes, you will indeed, 98 3/4% guaranteed. I have no doubt that each one of you is destined for greatness. Your accomplishments thus far are a testament to your hard work and dedication. As you embark on this new chapter, continue to dream big, work diligently, and stay true to yourselves. Remember that success is not merely measured by external achievements, but by the impact you have on the lives of others and the fulfillment that you derive from those endeavors. So as you leave the familiar hallways of Boswell High School, embrace the boundless possibilities that await you. Trust in your abilities, stay curious, and never cease to learn and grow. Your journey is just beginning. Today is your day. You're off to great places, you're off and away. But never forget, it's a great day to be a pioneer. Congratulations, class of 2024. I would now like to welcome our Superintendent of Schools, Dr. Jim F. Chadwell, to the podium with remarks for the graduates.
What a great, great evening this is. Seniors, I'd like you to just take a moment just to look around this arena. Just a moment. There's a lot of people in here that care about you, and they're here to see you graduate. And graduations, we know, are long, and we're waiting for that name to be called of the people that we came to see. But it's also most important, too, to realize that we're here as a community. And this community of Eagle Mountain Saginaw ISD is a very special place. And on behalf of the Board of Trustees, I want to thank each of you for being present today. This is a really important event for you, of course, but for all of us. It's the culmination of 13 years of schooling, from kindergarten to your senior year, and it's a movement from childhood to adulthood. It's a payday for everyone involved, of course, your teachers, your parents, and your relatives, and of course you. And it's a moment for each of us as members of the EMS community to have joy in all that has been accomplished by everyone here today. This district has a rich history, and many of you have been part of the district for many years. For those in the audience today that you're a former student of an EMS ISD school, please stand at this time to be recognized. Thank you. You may be seated. We thank you for bringing your children back here to grow up where you grew up. We don't take that for granted. Seniors, I want to begin my remarks to you recognizing that some of you have been in attendance in EMS ISD since kindergarten. For this specific group, I've had the honor and the privilege to be your superintendent for all 13 years. So you can imagine kindergarten to your senior year. I have two favorite days in my school year for sure, and one is the first day of school, and I love being at elementary as the first day of school, especially in kindergarten. I also love on the last day of school to be at high schools to see seniors. And I see you leave just looking around, and you're ready. All of us were ready. But also there's that tugging of, this is never going to be the same anymore. For those of you that have been here for 13 years, as a 13-year veteran of the district, we consider you an EMS original. If you're an EMS original, have attended EMS schools since kindergarten, please stand to be recognized. Thank you. As you sit in this arena, thinking about your futures, I would like for each of you to take a moment to look back. I want you to think about your earliest memories. They're probably filled with families and friends, holidays, toys, and books. For some of us, lots and lots of books. As my youngest, Emerson, graduates today from Boswell, I have been doing a lot of reflecting, as you can imagine. Just like all of you, we think about all those moments. And I think about all those moments that were most special to me as she's grown up. And out of those, ranking at the very top is reading with her. Just sitting down with her and her brother that have since graduated from Boswell as well, and just all those moments of reading books. When I was in high school myself, two of the most important authors to me were T.H. White, the author of The Once and Future King, a story about King Arthur, and J.R.R. Tolkien, author of The Lord of the Rings. These two writers, for me, have stood the test of time to this day. We can learn a lot about ourselves as we read stories and consider their relevance to our own lives. Believe it or not, I was a bit of a nonconformist when I was your age. My sisters in the audience could attest to that. I didn't always like the restrictions that came from school, so it's very ironic that the same person who didn't want restrictions creates restrictions for you, but it's true. And it helped at this time as I was going through school to learn from T.H. White that I should own my own learning. In The Once and Future King, Merlin gave King Arthur the following advice. The best thing for being sad is to learn something. That's the only thing that never fails. You may grow old and trembling. You may lie awake at night. You may miss your only love. You may see the world about you devastated by evil lunatics, or know your honor trampled. There is only one thing for it then, to learn. Learn why the world wags and what wags it. That's the only thing which the mind can never exhaust, never alienate, never be tortured by, never fear or distrust, and never dream of regretting. Learning is the only thing for you. Look what a lot of things there are to learn. Even though you're graduating tonight from high school, you'll never graduate from learning. Whether you continue your schooling formally or informally, you have the opportunity to continue to grow into who you aspire to be. Like all high school seniors before you, you're not graduating into a perfect world. We know that. We didn't graduate into a perfect world. But you've already lived through events that are unprecedented in our lifetimes until just a few years ago. But I believe this is not something to grieve or to be sad about. I believe it's best that we should accept our circumstances and to move forward. As a child, like many of you, I encountered several challenges before graduating from high school. I had bone cancer when I was 7. A couple of years later, my father, who was a Fort Worth police officer, died in the line of duty. And many of you have already lived through difficult circumstances yourselves. But I would never want to dim the light on this incredible occasion this evening. But I do want to emphasize that we all have difficulties. And through all of these challenges, our lives are still filled with choices. We walked into this arena with our own difficulties, and they'll actually still be there when we leave. But it is our choice how we respond to them. Personally, I believe we should choose to not allow these difficult circumstances to define us. It's our choice how we respond to them. Tolkien described the choice before me in his book, Lord of the Rings, in a dialogue between the hobbit Frodo and the wizard Gandalf. As Frodo was sharing his frustration about what was happening to them, he said, "I wish it need not have happened in my time," said Frodo. "So do I," said Gandalf, "and so do all who live in such times. But this is not for them to decide. All we have to decide is what to do with the time that is given to us." We can't always control our circumstances, seniors, but we can control our choices. Your life will continue to be defined by your choices, where and how you spend your time, who you choose to spend your time with, what you choose to do, what you choose not to do, and who you choose to be as a human being in this world. I've been so impressed in this last 13 years to see how you have navigated this complicated world. keeping your eyes on your futures, and now you're here today graduating. I see individuals who are doing so much with the time that they've been given, and you give me great hope because you are uniquely qualified and prepared to take on the challenges before you. You are the best of who we are in this room. You have been there for your friends to the left and the right. You've supported them through their hard times and encouraged them to pursue their passions, and I encourage you to keep doing this. As we build up others, you strengthen yourself as well. You will enter in adulthood as an individual, but seldom, we know, do we do anything alone. We need each other, whether it's a team or a group of friends or family. Our encouragement and support are contagious. As I leave you, I will share one other brief poem from my friend Tolkien that is very important for this occasion. Home is behind, the world ahead, and there are many paths to tread, through shadows to the edge of night, until the stars are all alight. Then world behind and home ahead, we'll wander back to home and bed. While many of you have had some incredible days so far, you've had some incredible days, I assure you, your best days are yet to come. And so many great things are ahead of you on life's adventures. And as I look around the room at each of you today, I am filled with tremendous pride and excitement. To the class of 2024, you give me hope, and I can't wait to see all you will accomplish on your journeys. Congratulations to the Boswell class of 2024. The speeches are now over, and you're ready for this next part, I'm sure. So seniors, if you would please stand. I, Dr. Jim F. Chadwell, by the authority vested to me by the state of Texas and the Eagle Mountain Saginaw Independent School District, hereby certify that each of these students has met all of the graduation requirements of the state of Texas and the school district. You are now ready to accompany all awards and distinctions that accompany this honor. I now present the Boswell High School senior class of 2024. You may be seated.
Class of 2024, it will be my pleasure to award your diplomas. Will the administration and the class of 2024 please prepare to come forward?
Edie Louise Flunker. William Velez Dunson. Zara Elise Ilston. Maxwell Jack Ring. Lillian Grace Strouch. Emerson Claire Chadwell. Kendall Marie Suarez. Kira Adele Murray. Brienne Elizabeth Kilgore. Naima Kumace Ganem. Alice Faith Abinchan. Sadie Catherine Allen. Addison Lee Barnes. Brianna Kathleen Barton. Victoria K. Barton. Sarah Elise Batista. Matthew Joseph Becker. Bailey Sophia Bellman. Ellie Lauren Bowles. Lillian Taylor Bryant. Dawson Lewis Caton. Matthew Xander Hughes Christie. Addison Brianne Cook. Lily Elizabeth Kraft. Kaylee Christine Downs. Everett Chandler Dutton. Daniel Myers. Walter Loris Evans. Ulysses Placencia. Melanie Enriquez. Eden Katerina Esparza. Lauren Rosos Guyona. Garen Charles Gathright. Aubrey Jaden Gore. Kylie Reese Hartzell. Zachary Joel Hudson. Savannah Sue Jones. Luciana Sophia Lambert. Christopher Zion Loera. James Cole Miller. Kendall Ann Mitchell. Alyssa Idali Morillo. Aiden Christian Nava. Ian Tyler Nip. Mitchell Allen Painter. Athena Pritsana Pamule. Chase Michael Pakras. Yadimar Ramirez. Addison Lynn Ranabarger. Ty Warren Renfro. Giselle Elena Riveros. Alyssa Nicole Rodriguez. Sebastian Rodriguez. Grace Emmy Haboga Simiyu. Cadence Jade Stacy. Daniel David Kui Tran. Allison Nicole Warren. Noah Patrick Ernie. Leslie Saraje Aguado Olmos. Averick Keone Kopaka Mehe Leona Aguilar. Carla Fernanda Aguilar. Jada Rain Mansala Augustin. Raneen Salah Al-Samarhi. Yasmin Amira Albright. Hussein Tahir Ali Adil. Davion LeBrian Allen Austin. Joharis Adlin Alvarado. Leslie Amaro Gonzalez. Spencer Matthew Anderson. Aiden Kiera Anderton. Taylor Leanne Andrews. Ryan Charles Akyane Aniyanga. Sean Douglas Shitot Aniyanga. Daniel Amar Arcia Reyes. Morgan Kaliolani Armendaris. Donovan Jelani Ashby. Zoa Aslam. Trayvon Darnell Akisap. Caitlin Maya Bryant. Lauren Michelle Brown. Nathan Dylan Brashear. Daniel Owen Bowles. Danielle Grace Bohannon. Benjamin Barrett Bloodworth. Jeremiah Jaden Bienami Pierre. Anthony John Bergamimi Jr. Sophia May Binge. Addison Taylor Bellucci. Ben Willis Beatty. Reed Thomas Barton. Braden Brian Barrow. Angelina Barrios. Joali Barrientos. Kieran Yair Barreto. Tyler Anthony Barrera. Caleb Lee Guillermo Barrera. Dakota Lee Barnes. Aislinn Elizabeth Vargas. Alexandra Validares. Connor Aaron Bain. Amelia Linnea Backholm. Marlena May Camacho. Joshua Nicholas Campa. Carla Joanna Cantu. Kata Isabel Cantu. Abigail Alina Cardenas. Jocelyn Francesca Cardona. Elena Marie Carroll. Bryson Dale Carter. Reagan Doss Cartwright. Kennedy Caton. Melania Danielle Sinoto. Ashlyn Madeline Serta. Angela Alexandra Chavarria. Gabriel Nicholas Chavez. Johnny Kevin Chavez. Bryson Edward Childers. Brianna Marie Christensen. Emily Cameron Clark. Hunter Kyle Clark. Lauren Helen Virginia Clark. Sydney Nicole Clay. Eliani Suzette Cole. Coit Shepard Bebo Collins. Alejandro Elijah Contreras. Serena Contreras. Caroline Nicole Cook. Pavel Antonio Cordaway. Alani Sidney Cortez. Sierra Rose Cowan. Allison Grace Cox. Haley Brandy Crable. Ava Joy Crossland. Dakota Blaine Crowdis. Penelope Ibe Cruz. Latasia Dejanay Cunningham. Ellison Grace Cushman. Brooke Marie Cuson. Kayvon Tyree Dabney. Eli Andrew Dahl. Jonathan Lee Dolly. Ty Christensen Dar. Aaron Blake Davidson. Blaine Edward Davis. Haley Denise Davis. Caden Michael De Dios. Ashley Marie De Hoyos. Iban Andres de Jesus Negron. Jalissa Danielle De La Rosa. Mark Anthony De Leon Jr. Joseph Anthony DeAnda. Lola Gray Dean. Grayson Reed Diamond. Daniela Faith Delgado. Jasmine Caven Desick. Royden Edward Destin. Phoebe Eileen Dachin. Mason John Dix. Colin Allen Daniel Dixon. Gabrielle Megan Dory. Alyssa Louise Duntley. Michael Creed Dusick. Marielle Alexa Elam. Hayden J. Edwards. Jaylyn Renee Edwards. Ray Ray Lolua Zora Efunshile. Trace Miguel Eldridge. Scotty Dean Elmore III. Lee Brianca Ingram. Ariana Esparza. Briley Caitlin Espinoza. Brianna Estrada. Carlos Orlando Estrada Jr. Natalia Estrada. Brian Carlo Masaho Cupono Estrella. Avery Elizabeth Evans. Brandon Joseph Evans. Sawyer Reed Farr. Grant Michael Fathke. Luke William Fielder. Natalie Grace Fielder. Aiden Grant Figueroa. Zoe Lynn Fisher. Heidi De Unaura Angela Flores. Mariana Flores. Allison Pon Ford. Alyssa Marie Formanek. Caleb Michael Formanek. Jacob Thomas Franklin. Emily Megan Frost. Nicholas Ray Galindo. Tanya Gallardo Ruiz. Aiden Mackay Galloway. Alexis Soleda Garcia. Angel Gael Garza. Asia Simone Gatling. Christopher Stephen George. Darius Stephen Gomes. Araya Lynn Gonzalez. Ariana Danae Gonzalez. Savina Flores Gonzalez. Andrew Ivan Gonzalez. Isabella Torinoco Gonzalez. Jasmine Gonzalez. Malvin Manuel Gonzalez Rojas. Samantha Eve Gonzalez. Eligio William Goodwin II. Evelyn Rose Goodwin. Jacob James Goodwin. Judah Ishmael Gordon. Javier James Gorley. Jamarin Ramon Grant II. Isis Kennedy Green. Landon Troy Grice. Emily Ann Griggs. Laquel Alacia Grimes. Angelica Yisa Guerrero. Sydney Madison Gus. Julissa Ann Gutierrez. Jacob Demille Moselle Guy. Marielle Mary Lee Guzman. Allison May Hall. Carrie Logan Hall, Jr. Chandler Tanada Haney. Bailey Elizabeth Hanson. Benjamin Troy Harms. Addison Faith Herod. Allie Kate Harris. Ashton Ledon Harris, Jr. Charles Addison Harris. Harmony Latira Harris. Melody Ann Harris. Tatum Lindsay Harris. Tatum Paige Harris. Xavier Simone Harris. Hamid Hassan. Daisy May Hatch. Aiden Charles Hatcher. Elani Yvette Hernandez. Evelyn Carolina Hernandez. Jackson Ryan Hester. James Charles Hill. Mackenzie Kiera Hill. Aja Faith Hobbs. Peyton Marshall Hobbs. Zachary Austin Hogue. James Lamont Hollister Jr. Connor Jacob Howard. Jeremiah Cortez Hudson. Autumn Elise Weezar. Christopher Eli Hunt. Brennan Lane Hunter. Tatum Rose Hyatt. Jonathan Christopher Ingram. Jada Lynn Pelisak Iriarte. Jaleel John Jackson. Leilani Christina Jackson Mitchell. Adrian Durrell Jacobs. Brent Michael Jacobs. Christopher Mark Jaime Jr. Celeste Nicole Jean Paul. Austin Michael Jenkins. Catherine Elizabeth Jennings. Olivia Pauline Johnson. Giles Patrick Jones. Jamari Tyree Jones. Sanaya Marie Jordan. Scotland Taylor Kaser. Adeline Bree Kaiser. Jonathan Antoine Kaniki. Javara Adriana Kelly. Michaela Elise Kelly. Savannah Jordan Kirkley. Caitlin Marion Kirkland. Tyra Lene Knight. Rishi Kapula. Madison Devon Korn. Tyra Bibi Capredith. Bryson William Kratz. Max Quee. Michaela Claire Ladd. Kiernan Diane Lamar. Kanan Raleigh Lantizer. Jaden O'Neill Langley. Luis Antonio Lara. David Torres Leal. Braden Douglas Levitt. Jonathan Isaiah Lee. Ryan Martin Lemming. Austin Jacob Lewis. Aiden Lee Lidkey. Mesa Leela Linthavong. Jasmine Diane Yvonne Lister. Elijah Trey Littlejohn. Mongthaw Kinji Lo. Nisa Simone Longmiles. Addison Giselle Lopez. Diego Osvaldo Lopez. Israel Lopez Rios. Matthew Arturo Lopez. Zane Angel Lopez. DeAndre Sebastian Lords. Aiden Lee Love. Nathan Raymond Lowe. Alicia Marie Maka. Christopher Angelo Macias. Carl James Madison Jr. Trace Michael Mahan. Olivia Allison Faye Mainville. Anahi Mancia. Joshua Caden Mangus. Emily Grace Marbut. Cynthia Natalia Marquez. Madison Michaela Marshall. Tanaya Jonelle Marshall. Ezekiel Vincent Martinez. Jose de Jesus Martinez Jr. Madison Lene Martinkus. Isabella Faith Mastriana. Khalil Bolarinde May. Kamanga Umbai. Eric McAlilly. Nicholas Christopher McCauley. Colin Daniel McGinn. Justin Taylor McIntosh. Riley Elise McIntosh. Say May. Tarmay. Loisa Maria Maishin. Fabian Antonio Mendez. Leah Marie Mercer. Ashton Michael Miller. Darius Joseph Miller. Jasmine Mendieta. Julian Antonio Molina. Princess Monica Lumpus Monsalud. Mike Montano. Torvino Montano III. Sitlali Moreno. Juan Angel Moreno. Jair Andre Moreno Lopez. Ethan Martin Maroy. Mackenzie Ashlyn Morris. Matthew Everett Morrison. Trevor John Moser. Emily Grayson Mueller. On Jerry Mogwe. Exose Keba Mukadi. Joanna Lisette Munoz. Sayla Rose Munoz. Isaiah Jamar Murphy. Ivy Jane Murphy. Aspen Kaylin Musselman. Fidat Oluwani Fema Mustafa. Grace Kabia Mutanda. Victoria Moriwinu Mungwe. Lillian Faith Meyer. Christina Maria Myers. Camden Gage Myers. Nicholas Roman Navarro. Isaiah Alika Donzia. Ella Ann Neighbors. William Warner Neal. Kylie Grace Nichols. Noah Aaron Neiman. Nicole Nokutenda Netete. Emery Lee O'Hara. Franklin David Jacob Oko. Natalie Samantha Olgin Garcia. Xavier Ray Ornelas. Abigail Benet Ortiz. Daniel Elaine Ortiz. Jalen Abigail Ortiz. Gage Tyler Mitchell Osborne. Dayton Richard Paris. Brody Michael Parker. Stephen Michael Partain. Julian Elijah Patterson. Zachary Quinn Patterson. Sydney Shyla Renee Paulson. Isari Pena. Efrain Perez Jr. Haciel Perez Escalante. Patrick Andres Diego Perez. Alyssa Carmel Palmes Perocho. Alexis Faith Peters. Savannah Ann Petters. Haley Renee Petty. Asia Desiree Pamaha Lanier. Grace Alexandra Pineda. Chase Stephen Plowman. Madeline Marie Portillas. Jennifer Portillo Acosta. Avery Lawrence Preston. Mason Stewart Proctor. Gerson Adani Ramirez. Efren Moises Ramirez. Rajbir S. Rai. Cameron Lamond Ragland. Ilani Quiones Mendez. Damian Armando Puentes. Jaylene Ramirez. Catherine Nicole Ramirez. Ruben Isaac Ramirez. Sadie Eileen Lorena Ramirez. Andrea Marie Ramos. Alexandra Paola Ronell. Dante Jeremiah Reese. Mallory Kate Reeves. Brandon Lee Revilla. Eric Reyes Jr. Isabella Marie Reyes. Denasia Armani Richardson. Emma Marie Ridley. Hudson Edward Risky. Gavin Drews Riska. Catalina Victoria Roberts. Dawson Ace Robertson. Mercedes Rachel Robinson. Alexa Rocha. Berkeley Pierce Roddy. Gino Santino Rodriguez Cisneros. Isabella Rose Rodriguez. Julian Andre Rodriguez. Aiden Landon Rollins. Desiree Sol Romero. Jaden Daniil Rooks. Isabella Jolene Rosales. Malaya Elizabeth Roy. Jack Thomas Wyatt Russell. Kaylee Marie Salee. Alaya Marie Sanchez. Blake Scott Satterfield. Anna Lilia Saucedo. Kylie Madison Saunders. Oscar James Sasanam. Connor Michael Schrick. Madeline Claire Scott. Dylan Keone Seabury Takahashi. Marissa Eve Sievers. Sophia Corbetta Celerio. Patrick Singaroon. Corey Levert Shaw. Gabriel Cage Shepard. Michael Ashley Simon Jr. Christian Joe Simpson. Kinsey Elizabeth Sisson. Lydia McKenna Luna Sissons. Edwin LaFontaine Smith Jr. Evan Taylor Smith. Jabarian Javion Smith. Jaden Felicia Smith. Lavita Chelsea Smith. Tanner David Snyder. Tyler Clinton Snyder. Kanchana Lana Soar. Savannah Lynn Southard. Adrian Sue Suvana. Sean Paul Spencer. Talon Gage Sperling. Jaden Elise Stapleton. Isaiah Malik Steger. Adolphus Benedict Stem. Tiona Brene Stevens. Dylan J. Stevenson. Elliot Benjamin Stewart. Kaylee Rose Stevens. Deacon Stewart. Joshua Markel Stewart. James Montgomery Story V. Ava Rose Stewart. Jacob Luis Suarez. Benjamin Patrick Surface. Devin Isaiah Sweet. Rand Mohammed Tafesh. Emma Caitlin Talent. Alexa Mache Thomas. Carlton Alexander Dion Thomas. Haley Lynn Thomas. Samantha Nicole Thomas. Hayden James Thompson. Ryan Thompson. Michaela Renee Thornbrew. Alyssa Jade Thurman. Taikisha Tanika Tillman. James William Ton Jr. Emery Elijah Torres. Kaya Moniz Tatras. Caleb Austin Towns. Serenity Isis Trejo. Finley Patrick Tremaine. Benedi Suele Changu. Exose Ilonga Tushimbela. Dayton Torin Tucker. Emma Caitlin Turner. Gabriela Maria Uresti. Sebastian Clarence Valcourt. Genesis Galilei Vese Morena. Nicholas Adam von Valkenburg. Isaac Ku Vang. Sierra Marie Varela. Julian Noel Vargas Loera. Irene Velasquez. Isaac Nathaniel Vidro. Ian Lee Vietz. Layla Isabel Villa. Nicholas Day Walden. Braden Wayne Walker. Shelby Michelle Walton. Donnie Luito Wambimbe. Madison Grace Ware. Caitlin Rose Whedon. Amir Jeremiah Wells. Madison Avery West. Megan Elizabeth White. Sarah Gabrielle White. Carolyn Ann Whitford. Braden Matthew Witten. Tamarica Cheyenne Wiggins. Troy Aiden Wiley. Noah Hunter Wilkinson. Keaton Ryan Williams. Timothy Jed Williams. Emma Louise Lynn Winchell. Josiah David Wooten. Kennedy Marie Wright. Mick Hayway Wu. Destiny Kashawn Wynn. Sarah Hiromi Yamashita. Giovanni Deshawn Eugene Yancey. Kylie Elizabeth Yates. Itzel Yaw. Carlin Rose Ibarra. Zayla Elizabeth Yan. Rainicia Danielle Young. Valerie Zambrano. Adam Xavier Zamora. Brianna Lois Zank. Ariana Nicole Zavala. Juan Esteban Zavala. Hayron Enrique Zuniga. Mia Alessandra Zurita. Jacob William Kilman. Jordan Israel Edwards. Jose Isaac Rios. Brendan Lewis Prefontaine. Julian Richard Shaw. LaAsia Cherie Briscoe. Caden Michael Urea. Destiny Rayanne Cardenas. Rakim Alvashon Savage. Antonio Manuel Aldaco. Yulisa de Leila Almodovar. Xavier Janelle Torres de Jesus. Breland Renee Jarvis. Gloria Keza. Julio Joe Rico. Benny Kekele Te'ai. Glor Ineza. Mariah Briere Granger. Eto Hope Mlondani. Ungwe Farja Mlondani. Leslie Suarez. Brianna Eliza Guajardo Ravia. Cameron Kenyon Johnson. Jeremiah Kamau Song.
Now, if I could have the senior class vice president, Fidat Mustafa, will come forward for the closing remarks, which will be followed by the turning of the tassel and the Boswell High School alma mater.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to begin with a quote my mom used to tell me, "Ashe wanienu," meaning your words hold power. Today, I would like to explore the idea of how the language we use influence our actions and ultimately shape our work ethic. What you say to yourself affects your commitment to your goals and aspiration. Without a doubt, the ability to speak positively about yourself empowers you in various ways. Firstly, it helps us take ownership of our action. By using encouraging language, we can bolster our confidence and drive, pushing ourselves to reach new heights. This in turn leads to increased resilience and a stronger sense of self-belief. Ultimately, embracing the power of positive word can lead to success for both individual and the organization they belong to. Throughout my high school experience, I have witnessed students doubting their abilities even before attempting a task. I too have faced moments of self-doubt when I would speak negatively about my own capabilities. It was during these moments my mom's words resonated with me, and I came to realize the profound impact of our internal dialogue can have on our efforts. Ultimately, the shift in my mindset began when I started to believe in myself and replaced negative self-talk with empowering affirmations. You may be wondering how this lesson applies to our future, especially as we prepare to embark on the challenging journey of college life. The truth is, when we face difficulties such as receiving an unexpected grade on our first college exam, it is crucial to speak words of encouragement to ourselves rather than admitting defeat. Instead of saying, "This is too hard," remind yourself that you have the ability to rise to the challenge and work harder to achieve your goals. Never forget the word we choose to say to ourselves can directly affect the amount of effort we put into our work. As we navigate the path ahead, let us keep the wise words Ashe Wanienu close to our hearts, and remember that we have the power to apply ourselves in the way we choose. Thank you for your attention, and I hope you join me in embracing the transformative power of positive self-talk. I would also like to thank my family, friends, and teachers for being a part of this journey with me. Thank you.
I have to wait till she gets to her seat because this is the important part. Someone raised their hand. Where's her seat? There we go. Parents and students, congratulations to all of you on this great accomplishment. We ask that you all wait until the recessional is complete before exiting. Graduates, at this time, please stand. Okay, at this time, I want you to turn your tassel from the right to the left, signifying to everyone here that you are now a graduate. Parents and guests, please stand and join us for the singing of the Boswell High School's alma mater. The words are located on the back of your program. The alma mater will be played by the Band of Gold and led by choir director Sean Kilpatrick.
The blue, gold, and white we love so dear, Boswell High, our alma mater we will cheer, Boswell High. Lift up your voice and join our song. Sing praises loud and strong. Pioneers go on and on. Boswell High.